Hello, I'm dying. I'm evaporating. Hi, Imp, hi, Honey, hi, Charmy. I wanted to work on my iPad, but it's at 4%. And I think I should probably let it charge. Unfortunate. So I guess I'll have to use my actual tablet. But that means like working on something important, which I didn't really want to do. By important, I mean Ube's VTuber, probably. Probably, let's see, anything else I could draw? Hi, Starcelyn. Literally anything else I could do as a warm up. See. Oh, tick tick, there we go. Take quiz, read lesson 1, finish lesson 1 homework. Take quiz is kind of vague. There's the collage, that's on the iPad. And people bees. Let's see. This just says bust chibi. What does that mean? Review notes. I think I did that. Spotlight award. I forgot that. That's not even on my Trello. So, who the fuck do I contact for that? My brain. I'm so like bled. I'm assuming it's because I'm off of my meds, and also because I like pushed myself way too hard studying yesterday. Oh, I didn't start early because I needed to finish my stats homework first so I could live in peace. And I still have government to do, but I'm less concerned. I've done government before, and I did the harder class, quote unquote, already. So it shouldn't be too difficult. It's just like 19 pages of reading, which is like, good God, sir, for the first assignment, coming in hot. Damn, and I already just had to read so fucking much for stats. Oh, brain's melted. Okay. Anything else I could do? It just has tea cozy on it. What's that mean? Let me go back to this so I can see what are these under? Okay, that's easier. I understand. Our chibis. What is high? Oh, that's for the Sultan. I have a lot of stuff on the iPad, unfortunately, and I'm just uncertain of if I want to start anything on the PC, but that's not like super difficult, Alright, well. We can move over here, certainly. I just don't know what to, I put on eyeliner, and I painted my nails yesterday. It was I kind of felt like I looked like a pirate, which isn't a bad thing. I was just like, I didn't wear a crop top, I wasn't brave enough. But yeah, we went out to a cafe to study. iPad Y. I say as if I had charged it all week. How are you guys doing? I'm hoping this energy drink will help a little bit, because I want to go back to bed. But I don't really have time for all that sleeping, you know? Oh, it's this song for sure. In fact, let's see, what'll make me the least upset? Probably this playlist for some reason. We have 5 more subs, and then we can do a color sketch raffle. I really should have looked. Oh wait, coffee commission. On the fucking iPad. Except the newest one isn't. I just got one, so that one's not on the iPad. I just only want to get something done if it's like a really big one that I have to do on the PC, or if it's something I can get done in like one session, you know? And there's not a lot of things that are fit into that little box. Let me see what this person had wanted. I think it was just the coffee ones are technically supposed to be on the iPad though. That character was cute. It would have been real smart. Oh, this one's cute. It would have been real smart. I mean, oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't open that school. Their whole dick is out. Like, what? Okay, we're gonna download the reference. It's not safe for work. What is in this document? Is there anything there? What's... Oh, that's your blue sky. Okay. Entering mod view in a stream with a single digit viewer count feels like being a bouncer at a daycare. Damn. Alright. Why do you enter mod view? Also, hi, Charmy. Okay, I downloaded that. I wanted to be ready. Damn. Expecting someone to be bad today. Also didn't post anywhere that we're streaming. Technically, this is the most important. And this. Alright, fine. I guess I have to work on Ubez. Like, I've been trying to get around it, but I don't have anything to get around it. Do I have 2 eyes or anything? The hands. That's like for looking at the book. Then we need one for looking up. Oh, not that, apparently. No, this one. I also need to, export some stuff for Sunny. But I don't know if I have the patience for that right now. I just needed a break. I think that's why I couldn't have, worked on studying right now, is because I'm like angry. I'm like, why? But I think it's the meds probably. I feel frustrated. So I'm having caffeine. You might think that's backwards, but caffeine tends to calm me down, so at least like as far as an emotional way it goes. Also, I should like finalize my design for you to design by. What? I don't know. Not a good question to ask right now. Because it's gonna take me a while to get there anyway. So, no rush. It's nice to be prepared though. Oh. There's also the scribbles, but all of this I want to do on the iPad. How does it look like with the glasses on? It looks alright. I don't want to line though, because it's just gonna shine. Why is the neck so thick? That's another thing, the like art on this is already bothering me. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Let me see. Oh. How long is this gonna take to charge? It's at 8%. Oh, it was delivered already. Didn't you ship it yesterday or last night? Just erase all these. Not erase, delete to make notifications. I don't want to use this tablet. I think that's my main issue. I could do one of the scribbles. Let's do the, it's like, what can I do that I didn't want to do at work? But like, there's so many things I didn't want to do at work. Here. That, I can do at work. That, I can do at work. That, I cannot do at work. I don't think he wants that right now. And then there's this, which I can also do at work. I didn't think it'd be so hard to find something to work on this morning. I thought it would be easy, but it's my emotional state. I could play Hollow Knight. I wait for things to charge, I guess, but what about these? I would be really out of order though, but I could work on that. That'd be very. Oops, no, undo. Okay, that'd be so out of order. But there's a bust I could do for Hey Ziggy. That I could do for the donathon, but that's what are the other floral portrait stuff in let's see, let's look at what else was due for May subathon. I'm trying to get those done first. I somehow got Jan's sticker done apparently. Or chibi done. No socks as a chibi. That's probably gonna confuse the fuck out of him, but I guess I'll ask. Unless I already had a picture for this character. Oh, this one, yeah, I do. We have the patience for a chipper. I could draw Gil's character, which is really hot. Truth is, in the hallway. A for the C and then a white flower. Okay, do I want to draw a dragon, like a literal fucking dragon, or a guy in a kigurumi? Neither of those sound easy, but we'll start with the kigurumi and see how that is. Oh, wait. Ero con ero con ero baril. Baril. I'll learn to run my hours eventually. I just forgot to practice yesterday because yesterday I was so upset about stats. Caffeine's already helping. I felt so like antsy. Like I can't decide what I want to do. And I thought earlier in the week that I was getting shaky because of caffeine. It probably wasn't helping. But I think it was withdrawals. Isn't that cute? Isn't that fun? It is, yeah. Then you realize she's right there. Forgot to tell y'all that I sent out the stickers this Monday. I think Monday or Tuesday. I mailed those already. I'm just staring at my thing, not remembering where I'm going. I'm going to No Socks, I think. I had to say that out loud to be able to know where the fuck I was going or what I was doing. I just kept clicking random DMs hoping it would give me some idea what the fuck I was trying to do. Keeps, yeah. I don't want to make a new pure ref for this, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Simply, you know, I didn't think about it. And I realize she's right there. Okay, so this is high reward chibis, I think. Yeah, high reward chibis. This is a yellow. It's a medium need. It's not urgent, but it's important. Hold on. Clockify. Okay. Also, I started doing an assignment that didn't need to get done until end of next week. So I was like, oh, it doesn't have a time limit though, but it's gonna be like 3-4 days long. I don't know. Hopefully, it's fine. I didn't realize that was just a stupid discussion board that needed to get done. Want you fucking choosing. Oh, let's have a fun. This one is No Socks. Chitty. High reward. Because I think he got another one. Let me see. That I had already done. I think he got another one that I'd already done. Maybe not. No, maybe this is his only one. I guess this is his only one. Either way, that makes it less confusing. Let's tell... My order was delivered? That's wild. My stamps are already here. And my stickers might be here too for the Donathon. Which is just like wild because I'm just like, bro, I haven't done anything yet, but I'm glad y'all got it done. I'm glad that Rograce got them delivered before the tariffs came in, I guess. I think they got delivered anyway. Yeah, that's what's in my Amazon thing. Oh, I also need to apply for something that I wanted to apply for on the PC because I wanted to have my logo images. Well, not logo, but an avatar image. You know what? I'm gonna do myself a solid. I'm gonna make sure that the icon is just in Discord so I can grab it. and just fill it out on like the laptop while I'm at work. What up? What's that? Flash flood warning. Damn, it's raining that hard. RIP, good luck to the person delivering my meds. That's not for a few hours though. Either way. Okay. I keep wanting to say larynx or something, but it's Inrix, right? Inrix. Oops, not put that there. It's Blue Sky. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this live, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell everybody we're streaming. Hopefully I'll be streaming for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow I will do government. And we have Monday off, so I have a little bit of time. All I had to do this weekend was stats and government. Next, which is gonna suck, because next week is gonna be history, government. Phys ed is like not really. History, government, speech is also just physical, statistics, government, and history. Next week I read. Sucks. I have to start studying. I have to start rolling up to work study and being like, all right, everybody, shh, quiet. We gonna study, you know, like, or I'm gonna go into the room and study by myself. I just like to have fun. I'm gonna schedule. Whoa, I got dizzy. Mondays and Wednesdays to definitely get shit done because there'll be less people there. Mostly Wednesdays, what's gonna happen, honestly, probably. But I think Patch wants to go to the gym on Wednesday, so I'm just like, bro, my health schedule's fucked. Anyway, this, hi Lavoisier, welcome in. I should just call you Lavo. Lavois. Tumblr. What? Hello? Oh! I got scared. I was like, I got a PayPal notification, but it was someone paying com. I was like, huh? Turfing doesn't even work, so fuck that. Good morning, Zero. How are you doing? Let me put your thing on. Did I already put it on Google Sheets? Actually, I might have. Hello, where is this? This thing, did I not make a new one? Ah, shit. Oh shit, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. I was probably tired when I did this. Version history. See version history. Yeah, go back to July 6th. Just, yeah, go ahead and restore this version. And then, I'm gonna make a new one for August, because that would be what we are in. It's almost over. August. The fact that I have not made a invoice thing for August tells you a lot. Not invoice thing, y'all have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know how to describe it to you right now. Paid you, by the way. Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sorry for the upcharge. It was because the outfit's so fucking detailed. I was like, I was like, that looks painful. Twitter, last one. I could do the other ones. I don't think I'm gonna do the other ones. I don't know why. Honestly, in my heart of hearts, I'm really just waiting for my iPad to charge. Because it's not charged. But until then, I guess I'm gonna draw on the tablet. I don't know, I'm kind of irritated with it though. Guess I don't know if I feel like drawing a fucking chibi. I don't know if I feel like drawing. That might be what it comes down to. Like, I'm so grumpy. Don't want to overdo the perspective. And the sun is shining. But you can't not go to work and do your schoolwork just because you forgot your meds. That's life. This is reminding me of when I was like so hyper, like, I don't know, last time I streamed. And I was like, oh my god, I'm like such a happy dog all the time to people. And Charmy was like, you're not always a happy dog. And I was like, okay, fine, but if I'm not in a shitty mood, I'm a very friendly dog. Right now, I'm the, I don't know. I actually don't know. Not really a cat, I'm just like a dog that's not feeling very well. There we go. No, I'm a little worse than neutral. I'm like a dog that ate something bad right now. I'm just like laying on the floor sadly. Grumpy puppy, yeah. Bad memory. Bad memory. I'm a dog with a stomachache, which I kind of do actually have a stomachache, but that's not medicine related. I mean, it might be making me extra grumpy. I'm not sure. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. I think I usually do 2.5. Narks. My sticky sticker came in yesterday. I slapped that bad boy on the laptop. It's so adorable. Yay! Hi, Beagle. Is that the one I've been meaning to send you for I don't know how long because you didn't have give me your address? Is this the snake or yeah, that's what I sent out, right? It was snake stickers. I don't remember. Snake, yeah, snake. I should really do it every 5 subs. We do a raffle thing. That's just so hard to do. Snake. It's hard to keep up with. Snake, snake. Is that? Now that makes me think of Metal Gear. Snake. Maybe behind. Let's actually do. I feel bad when I stream when I'm in a bad mood because I've heard I have very like bad cloud energy around me when I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, so I'm just like, but I'm just trying to work through it. Totally a MGS bro. I've never played Metal Gear Solid, but I've known a lot of people that have liked it a lot. I just know some of the characters' names. Fish and mailed? Okay. I don't know what that means. Sorry. That one's above my pay grade. Let's see. I feel like I should go to the mailbox and get my stickers. Mission failed. Sometimes in the one of the MGS games you could get that fish and mailed. Oh my god. Yeah, overdo it so I can kind of get it better. I don't know why I like this playlist, but it hits my brain the right way, man. Even when I'm in a bad mood. That and the caffeine. I had a shit ton of caffeine yesterday. I didn't do nothing. Oh, then again, I woke up at 4 a.m. yesterday. That'll do it. I studied for about 4 hours yesterday, and I did the exam homework stuff in 2 hours today. Hold on. I feel overwhelmed looking at the amount of shit I need to get done. I'm not gonna lie. I'm overbooked. I'm gonna be in the Lurk Zone today, but I love the drawing style. Have a good stream, y'all. Bye, Beagle. Thank you so much for stopping by. I gotta start working faster or something. Because we have the other donathon to do too. I guess I'm just gonna be one of those people drowning in their workload for a year or two. I don't think I get a choice right now. I just want to say there's absolutely no rush on my comics. I know, I'm just like, comms have first priority, then the rewards. I know none of you are like trying to stress me out. I know, y'all are real sweet. I had a real sappy day one of these days this week, where I was just like on Blue Sky and kind of Twitter, like talking about, oh, I get to talk to you guys about it now because you're all here. Ha 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 ha. I got to talk about how I'm very like privileged to not have experienced as much like religious trauma as a lot of people, and that makes me more confident in myself, being myself, than a lot of other people probably are. And I'm very grateful that you guys have allowed me to express myself for so long and like bypass. Sorry, hold on, it's the eyes. Bypass a lot of the stuff that I would have had to go through living like doing a normal job, I guess. Like I don't know, like feel very grateful that I don't have to think that I'm an evil person for existing. Part of that is because of you guys.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
But I also realize, like, I can see, like, now, like, how I'm inspirational with some people is because I get to do things that other people don't get to do, that they want to do. And I was like, oh, okay, I kind of see it now. Because, like, it's hard for me to put it all in my art, because, like, yeah, my art's good and all, but I change what I'm drawing all the time, you know? Like, I lack consistency completely. And for those of you that stick around for the art, I also appreciate you. But I know a lot of people have been like, oh, you kind of like inspire me, or I want to get to do stuff like you do. And I've never understood it until now. Because I fought with somebody at one of the Christian group things at school, and now I'm like, I see it. I see it from a different perspective. I have grown from this horrible experience. I came for the art. I stay for the dog. Yeah. Salutations and good tidings. Hi, Kasai. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of people in with the art, but I think because most of what I do is streaming, I do get a lot of people in with my personality, which I think is like, I never really got. It kind of inspired me. Aw, to do what? Yeah, I found out things about the Bible I wish I had not found out. I start being a tourist of my own state. I have not done that. How did I inspire you to be a tourist of your own state? Now I'm confused. I actually don't know what your state is. Hopefully, you be safe, dude. How the fuck did I have not driven around the state. Well, no, I haven't personally. I've been driven around the state a good bit. Live in Maryland. Yeah, still, my question still stands. You're gonna have to explain that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Let's start here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Convo about culture. Like learning about different cultures, or that your culture, or okay, hold on. There's a lot about in that convo. Now I'm thinking about it. It was about learning other cultures, but also connecting with your own culture. Maybe I should learn more about Maryland. Oh yeah, gotta get going for now. Nox, have a great stream. Bye Zero. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah. Are you like so you've only lived in Maryland then? This is like where you're from. Oh, that's cool actually. Oh, that's very hard to relate to for me. I've never lived in places that I feel culturally connected to at all because my family isn't from here. But that is cool to learn. We're in here. I'm 5% Floridian, man. Oh my god. 5%? How do you manage to be 5% Florida, man? I'm 100% Florida, man. Because I was born in Florida. Lived a ton as a child. Oh, okay. I mean, learning the history of the place you live is always interesting, to be fair. And in a way, it like if it doesn't connect you to your ancestry, at very least, it kind of like connects you to the land. And I like to learn like I'm less about people history and more about like the history of the land and like the types of stuff that grows there and stuff like that. Just because I'm a little bit of a plant nerd. Not as much as I'd like to be, but I'm a bit of a plant nerd. Love me some plants. Need to find the other. I just need to know if he has a tail. He does not have a tail. I don't ask them how these look, right? I just go for it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for it. There's no asking, there's only doing. Yes, I can say. Oh, wait. Okay, so yes, this week, I learned that something I did not know about the Bible. which I kind of wish I hadn't learned, but at the same time, I think it's, it's a growth thing as a human being. It was like that. The Bible genuinely says something about gay people that's like negative, and I didn't know that. And I was like, ew, get away from me. But I know someone last time said it could have been in the same part of the Bible where it says not to mix like fabrics of clothing. So I don't know. I haven't looked into it a lot, but I was like, ew. Um, I got the love the sinner, not the sin conversation. I always say that wrong, so I had to say it real slowly. And living in Florida for a year or two in elementary school, got traumatized. Florida man energy just feels kind of relatable. I'm sorry you got traumatized. I've, yeah, I was born in Florida. I spent a few years in Tennessee, spent a few years here in Texas. That's it. That's most of what I've had. Mostly, just entirely the South. But anyway, yeah, now I have to, it really hurt my feelings. And I had to contend with, truly understanding what Christians meant when they said that. And, it felt very hurtful. Then I did a nice little meditation because I was extremely pissed when I got home still. Did a nice little meditation to kind of calm myself down. Was approached by a deity, kind of chilled with them. They gave me some nice advice that I can't control anybody and I can't protect people, and I just have to kind of go through the world as myself and see what that does instead of try to change anything or anyone. And so I was like, you're right, bro, I can't change this. It was like, I can change it, but if you try to change it, it's not going to go the way you want it to. And I was like, that's very good advice, honestly. If I tried to change someone's point of view on being Christian, I'd probably just make it worse. Even though I spent an hour or two arguing with this dude, there's no way I'm going to make him think that being gay isn't a sin. Love the sin, not the sinner. Gay sex is good, but not the people who do it. Love the sin, not the sinner. Yeah, love the sinner, not the sin. Sorry, I always say it wrong. I don't know which way I said it. Love the sinner, not the sin. I hate that phrase anyway, so it's hard for me to get straight. Get it? But no. So anyway, what was I gonna say? It was such a bad experience because the other thing about the Bible is some of the stuff is this stuff feels very built for a different world entirely. Yeah, it's I don't think you can. I don't agree with reading that book 100%, as if it all means accurate stuff. I also was like, doesn't the Bible say you can't do other sexual stuff between a man and a woman? And I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it's either the Bible or the definition of sodomy. That means you can't do blowjobs or anal. And I was like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure straight people do that all the time, but I didn't have my facts straight, so I didn't go for it. But I considered it. I really did. I really did consider being white, dude. Because he was endorsing his friends that are obviously gay, repressing their gay desires. And I was just like, bro, that's fucked up. That's not healthy. And then before that, he had talked about this mission that they go and do. And I was like, oh, you go and help teenagers, spring breakers that are drunk driving, and you give them a ride. That's cool. And then he said that while they're driving them, they preach to them about God. And I was like, that's not cool. Talking to someone that's inebriated, trying to convert someone that's inebriated is not cool at all. That's fucked up. And I was just like, I tried to give him such a good chance. I really did. But if anything, he made me feel a lot worse about Christians than I used to. I'm actually a very open person, but that was not none of the things he said were okay. I love charity, I love helping people, but to do that just really made me upset. Because I was like, I know the psychological effects that substances have on you, and the types of vulnerability you're in when you're in that situation like that. And I was just like, homie, it's like, don't, no, that's horrible. These are just drunk children, dude. And it feels like a lot of religion is like a replacement for therapy for people that can't afford therapy. And I was like, that's kind of fucked up too, because I think spirituality is great for you, but and I love community. I think community is great for you, but like, I don't know, just something about the way they do it. It doesn't encourage critical thinking. And he said, what is it? The heart is the root of all evil or some shit. Like, don't listen to your heart. And I was like, okay, I can't abide by that one either. I think your intuition is very important. Like, yeah, your emotions are stupid. But he was like, it's not just your emotions. And I was like, Yeah, it's math time. So if b equals 3 and y equals 2 and a equals 4, then what is 4yb plus 2ba minus 7, 3ab plus y, 1y? Well, I'm already upset that you put the 3ab in behind the 2ba minus 7 instead of in front of the 2ba minus 7. And I had considered doing it, but since you put it that way, I absolutely will not. Like, imagine being some divine entity, telling people a bunch of things self-about, and 2,000 years later you see them sticking to it even though it's become actively harmful. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it was helpful even when he said it, some of the things, but I know someone said some of the things were uh like to kind of keep things going during that time, as you're saying. So you want to do math. I like math. I'm not against math. That's just basic algebra. I just had to spend my day yesterday doing statistics, which isn't so far very much math. Just like accounting wasn't really math. Like, it involves math, but not like very difficult math so far. So I was like, okay, just a lot of fucking reading. It's more science. A lot of fucking reading. Dependent variable, independent variable. So then answer? No. As I said, I'm not answering it because you formatted it incorrectly. Format it correctly and I might consider it. I actually don't know if it's totally incorrect to do it that way. It just annoyed me. I'm not in the best mood anyway. I'm actually making the lines pretty thick for this, which is good. Hi, Bonsai. Anyway, I just wish people could get along and love each other. Just say the word and he's gone, by the way. Go for it, I guess. I don't really care right now. Like, I honest to God don't. I'm so... I was gonna say unbothered, and I was like, that's not accurate. Unbothered, isn't it? Numb. I'm so numb, I feel nothing. I'm just like, whatever, dude. But yeah, I'm sad that people can't just get along and care for each other. Because I was like, well, that's one of my things that I absolutely cannot change is the concept that being queer makes you evil. That's not right. I don't. Or, like, it's the act of being queer is evil. I'm like, first of all, you're telling me the nail polish I'm wearing right now is evil? Come on, dude. Thing is, religious stuff absolutely was a substitute for therapy. The way society was built back then, it gave a sense of community and gave them some tools to rationalize reality. Yeah, and I totally love that for people. I just don't but that's why it upsets me when they throw in things that are so harmful to other people. Like, I'm like, these people are vulnerable. They're giving you their trust and they're allowing you to guide them. They believe every goddamn word you say because you know how people hang on to a preacher's word. Right, they think you're genuinely a good person and trying to do the best you can. And people just take advantage of it and teach them things that are awful. And then they're left with this, like, they don't even know what to do because they don't feel like they can guide themselves because you told them not to listen to their goddamn intuition. You're just like, no, read the book. But then don't interpret the book. Just read it. Even though the book doesn't actually make sense most of the goddamn time. And contradicts itself. And I'm just like, homie, you're setting people up to follow some crazy motherfucker every time. Every time. I don't know, I guess I have more problems with the book now. I didn't have any problems with the book before that. Now I'm just like, fuck the book, dude. Like, I'm fine with the god, but fuck the book. The book has got some really bad things in it, apparently. What happened to just love thy neighbor and shit? I don't know if I told y'all, but a teacher is leaving the school that I'm student teaching at next year, so I'll be applying. I hope they mean January next year, not next school year next year. Oh, okay. So you trying to get that spot. Alright, I hope you get it. No, I don't remember you telling us that. That guy's account was made 18 days ago. He is for sure going around demanding people answer him with math questions. Oh, I know. I was just like, bro, if you're gonna ask somebody to do your math questions, at least format it properly. And I don't know if he knew what to do with that, or if he was trying to reformat it, or what. I think he just assumed people hate math. And then, and then I was like, homie, you're not even trolling right. He was like, huh? I love doing that to people where it's just like, wait, you're not even trolling me correctly. Hold on, let me correct you. Move over. Let me show you how it's done. Oh, you call me crazy, and the best you ever had. Yeah, I can turn you on. But yeah, I just, man, and it makes me mad because young people are so impressionable. And I don't mean to say young people are stupid or anything, because they're not. But like, had that man said those things to me with such passion, virulence, I don't know, whatever it was, when I was like 22, 23, as if for 19, it would have made me feel like something was genuinely wrong with me. And that's what pissed me off. Because I was like, dude, you are in a position of power and you're not acting like it. You know, like it sucks because he like kind of acknowledged being in a position of power, but he didn't understand like the ramifications of what he was saying at all. And I was just like, oh, this sucks. This sucks. Meanwhile, I like go out of my way to try not to accidentally create a cult, because even though I love talking about spiritual shit, I don't like for people to get too into it with me. And just like, dude, what you're saying is so culty. Stop. That's so bad. Absolutely nitpick trolled for being bad at trolling. That's usually what happens when someone tries to troll me. Anyway, I just want people to know that, you know, like, you are loved, you can be yourself, blah, 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 blah. Religious trauma be damned. If you have a spiritual connection with whatever entity, you know, as long as it's positive for you and it feels like a loving connection, go for it, man, whatever. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, just don't do anything, like, to hurt other people. Slept for nearly 11 hours last night. I slept for 6.5, and then I went back to bed and got a total of 7. And it was such a heated conversation that made me consider looking into conversations like this for future reference. This stream is such an innocent vibe for me, not gonna lie. As I sit here talking about religious trauma, I feel actually really bad that I'm doing that, but I don't know, I need to talk about it. He says a good atmosphere. Thank you. As I sit here talking about religious trauma. Partly the size helps. Oh, of the stream, yeah. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I just want people to love and accept each other. And now I'm just sitting here thinking about one of the biggest religions in the world and the other two probably involved as well, just being like, not being gay is evil. And I'm like, this is why we're at where we're at. I didn't realize it was fully just the fucking book. I thought it was people's like being dickheads. And now I'm like, oh, we gotta throw out the whole damn book. Look at that. Look at what y'all done did now. I don't know. I haven't been able to fully process my feelings on it yet. I gotta figure out where I stand. It literally says love thy neighbor. I know, but it also says that having sex with the same sex is evil, and I'm like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how if we can keep that. Hold on. I'm just like, oh, that's. It requires so much interpretation, I guess, and then the people that interpret it are also assholes. And I'm just like, y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Making people hate each other for no goddamn reason. And it like makes sense now why they're so threatened by LGBT people, is because they literally think you're like brainwashing people into like doing something nefarious, like drugs, I guess. Nefarious being very extreme way to say it, but you know. People don't want to be hateless. They want to have the validation to hate, I think. No, I don't think people just want to be hateful. I think people want a justification for the emotions they feel towards other people. Not necessarily just hate, but you know, like, they're like, I don't like this person. Maybe it's because they're, I don't know, gay. Or it makes me uncomfortable that this person does this because low-key, I don't know, it makes me feel like I need to examine myself and I don't want to do that. Like, whatever reason it makes you uncomfortable for, I mean, honestly, for a lot of people, it's, I don't want to think about my own sexuality, or I don't want to think about sexuality in a complicated way, or it makes me uncomfortable to feel like I need to explain this to my child, or there's so many things. Okay, but that part of the Bible never said judge thy neighbors, so the people being hateful because of that, or missing the entire point of that anyway. I guess it's just like, in trying to quote unquote help people, like, they tell people that what they want to do is evil. And I'm like, homie, right? Like, because they were trying to come at it from a nice quote unquote place, I guess. But then they misgendered me as soon as I said the word transgender, even though I was just saying LGBT people. And then I was like, we can separate gender from sexuality because the T is transgender. And after that, they start misgendering me. I was like, okay, y'all ignorant as hell. That was just ignorant. Like, I'm less offended that you did that and more disappointed because you're making an assumption because I'm educated, and that's fucked up. Making that kind of assumption because I'm educated and my voice is relatively high is not chill. Because trust me, by no means do I look trans. My voice is kind of high, I might sound kind of gay, but by no means do I look trans. If you know what looking trans even means, which actually most of them probably wouldn't. At least I don't think I do. And I'm very, very judgmental on that part, especially towards myself. So, I think there's a whole thing about how Jesus died for our sins, and considering lying is considered a sin. It's like, yeah, no, they did talk to me about how Jesus died for our sins, and I was like, what did people do before that? Like, I had so many questions for this man. It was a good debate. It was a good debate until the sin part, and I was like, all right, that part I can't debate you on. That's just a core belief for me, buddy. That's like my life purpose being to make a difference in the world. We can't argue that one. That's a core belief. Some beliefs can't be argued with people, and I hate that because, like, you know, like, I can't tell you why being gay isn't a sin. I just know it isn't. And I don't know where that comes from, because it certainly didn't come from my family. My family, well, they don't think it's a sin, actually. They just think it sucks. They're just like, you gross. I don't think they think it's a sin either. What is the nature of a sin in the Bible anyway? Oh, we had a whole discussion about that. And in the end, I still don't know if I know. By the end, I think I kind of took it as sin being the space between you and God. Hi, Clover Mouse. Oh my God. Hello. Yeah, we're talking religion. I'm so sorry. I had an argument with somebody from a Baptist, no less, and now I don't like Baptists. And I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that to have that assumption towards anyone that they're gonna be a dick. I don't like to do that. But now I've got a little bit of a negative disposition. I'm bad. The video also goes into the history of Christianity and Judaism and where the modern idea of empathy began being for the weak comes from. This video made me cry because it also goes into some darker topics I won't get into here. Oh. Wait, did you mention a video? You need to watch Lindsay Ellis's new YouTube video on the war on empathy. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me copy that and put that in my... I'm gonna put it in Discord for myself. Oh no, my childhood. I can help with pointing out all the holes in their logic. Good, because I don't know how to do that because it's not my childhood. I don't have religious trauma, really. Like, and I was talking about that on Blue Sky. I was like, I don't have this perspective, but this makes me angry for every person I know that's gone through religious trauma, right? To be told since you're like a child that being LGBT is like evil. Like, not that it's like bad or negative or no one will like you for it, which is kind of like what mine was. It's literally like, no, this is an evil act. And I'm just like, that's so fucked up, especially when people are young and vulnerable and questioning themselves. Ooh. Can I post the video link for those that want to see it? If it is appropriate, you can post it in the Discord, honestly. I just randomly recently watched that video. It's so good. If it's like, if it's not appropriate, then definitely put a spoiler warning for any triggering content. I would just let you post it here, but once again, I really want the appropriate trigger warnings for it because you said there's some dark topics. You have lots of things to shame you, feel guilty for being human. Yeah! And I was like, I don't think anyone should, be, like, what's the word? Shat on, basically, for being themselves and for expressing themselves. And he was like, what do you mean by expressing yourself? And the lady literally goes, she means, like, in an LGBT way. And I was like, bitch, excuse me? First of all, like I literally was high radio. I was literally ready to, but then I was like, be the academic, be the neutral academic that these majority people want you to be. And so I held it in. But I took that as a sign of, oh, you dumb shits. But, what was I gonna say? By self-expression, I didn't just mean LGBT things. I literally just meant being yourself. Like, just, I don't know. As I said, the nail polish I'm wearing today, that shouldn't be censured. Censured is correct, is a good word. But like, just doing anything that's harmless and benign, whatever the nature of sin is, I'd say that's firmly someone's relationship with whatever deity they worship. Bruh. Amen. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. It is between you and your spirituality. I'm not going to tell you what is right and wrong because, like, I think telling yourself that following your intuition and your heart is wrong is just setting people up for fucked up rules on morality. Because I assume the average human being already knows what's right and wrong. Like, I just think you innately know that shit. Like, I didn't think so when I was a kid. I thought you actually need to be taught it, but I was never taught it really, and I'm pretty good at it. I'd say I'm pretty good at empathy, right? I'm pretty good at knowing what's societally normal and good to do in most cases. You don't need to be taught it, you learn it as you grow because of either experiences, what people tell you, how people react to things. Like, children are smart. You don't have to tell them what's right and what's wrong. They know based on how you react. everything for a child is based on what's the word? Whether or not they get reassurance, you know? Whether or not you react properly, positively or negatively to something. Not just you, but the people around you. Yeah, feedback. I think it's fair to share a school of thought, but like do it without the judgment or not at all. Yeah. Like I think a school of thought is fine, but I think taking advantage of vulnerable people that are inebriated or anything of the like, you know. AA, by the way, also upsets me because it's alcoholism. I don't remember, alcohol something anonymous. And that is also a Christian organization taking advantage of people who are going through some shit, because you don't end up addicted to things most of the time unless you've got a lot of shit going on. You know, a lot of those people are very vulnerable, and just like this all seems like a sham to me now. Now that I've seen someone literally look me in the eyes and tell me these things, I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. Babies show oh my god, Babels. Literal babies show empathy and compassion. Yeah. One of the first things kids do is fake cry and then check if anyone noticed. Yeah. Okay, but kids can be horrid at times because they're still learning right from wrong. Well, yeah, but I mean, I wasn't that horrid as a kid. I think it might be what the child's exposed to. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like. Yeah, you're still learning what's right and wrong, what's good and bad. But like, if you're supervised and other people, you, as I said, see how other people react or do things, then you're probably not doing anything that bad. I was bullied by others. Well, yeah, that's where you learn. That's where you start learning horrible things. The bullies are getting that from their home. I know a lot of people say that bullies are usually learning it at home or from other kids, or it's just like, it's not them, it's their environment. Hi, Cosmic Fatality. Welcome in. And unfortunately, addiction is very tied in with mental health. Yes, and many people use said addictions to try and self-treat and turns into addiction because many of these things are addictive and in nature. No, yes. Yes, but as I said, that's dealing with shit. Poor mental health is dealing with shit. That is something that makes you vulnerable, and a lot of people, spirituality and mental health are tied together. But when you tell people how they're supposed to feel, how they're supposed to act, how they're supposed to do X, Y, Z, instead of just being like trying to move them towards a direction of discovering that for themselves, I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. I don't know. But it made me very sad because I don't know, it's one of those things that just like lowers your faith in humanity. It's like faith lowered was like over my head the entire time I was there. I was just like, because I don't interact with the deception of man very often. And that whole thing just felt so deceitful. I don't interact with that a lot. I'm very naive, I guess. I just don't. And to see someone can believe something that strongly and it just be so hurtful, and not realizing that it's hurtful, scary. Maybe after they're like 3. Before they're that, babies are pretty chaotic, evil / selfish. Like, you can be nice parents and they'll just punch you in the face and pee on you, etc. Okay, the punch might be because they don't know it hurts, right? Like, they don't know what empathy is, to be fair, at 3. But how do I say this? Actually, no, they do know what compassion and empathy are before 3. Actually, there have been psychological studies on this. But as for like punching you, it might be because they don't know how to A, they don't know if it hurts. B, they don't know if it's they don't know how to like channel their feelings or express them because they can't talk really, or can't talk very well. Peeing on you, I don't know if that's necessarily like, what's the word? I don't know if that's vindictive or not. I think it depends on the child and what's going on. But yeah, I mean, there is personality as well, but I wouldn't call them evil. Maybe selfish, but not evil. But I haven't dealt with a lot of children, so I can't say that well. Did I tell you before how my mom's friend picked? Also, kids are very selfish as far as like they're definitely very selfish before them, because I know before about, I don't know, I think 6 or 7, they'll like want all the candy for themselves instead of sharing it and things like that. So selfishness, yes, but that's another thing you learn. Yeah, they did take a while to learn self-regulation. My father is a Christian-based spiritual and has tried to push me towards that, and I was never content or comfortable with that. And I've only got comfortable being spiritual only after I've practiced paganism, etc. Fist bump, same. I mean, I don't have the religious trauma though. My parents didn't. Started asking. Yeah, they don't know any better. They don't know what the correct answer is yet. They're still learning based on how you react. What the correct answer is, or the correct response, I guess. But I think a lot of it also is that kids can't communicate fully at those ages, and I'm sure that causes a lot of frustration for both sides. I know like psychologists are like recommending you teach your kids sign language and things like that so they can ask for things, but even if their vocal cords haven't matured to the way that they can fully talk, right? Um, okay, hold on. What was I gonna say? Moral compass is a skill, and how well a child learns that depends on their parents. Yeah, not just their parents, their environment, their extended family, their school, everything around them. I once had the media they watch, literally everything. They're sponges. I once had someone try and tell me it was scientifically proven that all children are psychologically incapable of empathy until the age of 8. Oh my god. I think they misunderstood a study that I'm thinking about, which does deal with selfishness and them wanting all the candy. Or it was something like that. I don't remember if it was candy, but like they are selfish until that age. Like they do prioritize themselves over others. That doesn't mean they're not empathetic. It just means in most cases, most children will prioritize themselves over others because they don't fully understand the concept, you know? But psychologically incapable of empathy is not how I would say it, or how I would frame it. I'm realizing, yes. Hold on, there was something I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say when I was like 6, I was asking my mom a lot of questions about the Bible stories she was telling me because she gave me like little kids books for it, and I'd ask her a lot of questions and she didn't have answers for them. And apparently, me asking those questions made her think and re-examine so much that she was just like, "Oh, fuck it," and then I just didn't have to deal with it anymore. I asked so many questions that she was like, "No, absolutely no empathy, totally incapable. That's silly." I got a flavor of religious trauma. Unfortunately, due to that, doesn't help that there's some issues with colonism / trying to fit into America, etc. tied with that, as I've learned and grown up with that. Mixed POC here. Hello, fellow POC. My host teacher has an 18-month-old, and her daughter said astronaut, not clearly, but enough that you could tell she was trying to say, and refused to say data like she's funny. Astronaut? 18 months old? Oh my god. Anyone who has ever been around kids can tell you this is probably false. Yeah, no, kids can be really sweet. Kids can be really sweet. It depends on their personality. It depends on their environment, in my opinion. But I think some people want to hold on to the concept that kids are inherently evil or bad sometimes, so that they can ignore the fact that, yeah, no, you've probably exposed your child to something that gave them a fucked up point of view. Even if you tried your best, it's okay. People get so scared about being a bad parent, and it's just like, homie, you are gonna make mistakes. No one is perfect at being a parent. Everyone, and especially people that are learning, like 19, bro, you're gonna make some huge ass mistakes. It's I think society should just be more. I think if we had less of an individualistic society and more of a communal society, where raising children falls more onto the community instead of one singular person, sometimes two. I think there would be a lot less guilt there, right? And okay, hold on. I feel one or two of my beliefs in a certain sector are probably super borked, and my upbringing made me feel rather unsafe examining that, to the point where I've never really brought it up even to my therapist. Oh no. I don't think that lack or low empathy makes you inherently evil either, so it's just a weird argument. I think empathy can be both a feeling and an action, and I think not being able to display the feeling or the action doesn't make, I don't believe in evil, but it makes you do horrible things. Let's put it that way. Kids learn so much by example. It's just trying your best as a parent and teach your kid the right stuff, Yeah. Community raising would help so much. Yeah. Just like being more involved, because I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna fall short. You're one person, you know? It's okay. You're gonna make mistakes. It's all right. But I think we like villainize people so much when their kids are being problematic, and they're just like, and we're just like, oh, you did this, blah 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 blah, and I'm just like, well, you didn't help either, bitch. You was standing over by the side there, and you didn't do nothing. So be quiet. All we can do is try to move forward. People are very they like to blame a lot. It can affect a bit. Yeah, I agree. I know myself, I struggle with low empathy and a lot of learning to deal with it is just developing a skill to help with it. Yeah, no. I figured you were saying that, and I don't believe it makes you evil. I just think not knowing how to do the actions that are empathetic causes societal issues, right? Not being able, like, you don't have to be able to put yourself in someone else's shoes to understand why you should do something that benefits other people. That sort of thing, right? Like, empathy is a skill, right? I don't think it's inherent. I think some people have more than others to start with, but I think you can learn. People really think that babies are capable of intentional manipulation, like they'll let their baby cry because they have nothing wrong with them. Like, hello. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't misunderstand. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Like, it's weighed on my mind quite a bit, but I've only silently reflected on it, and I'm starting to open up about it. The statement of "it takes a village" is so dang true when it comes to bringing new family members of any sort. It takes a village for most things. I'm not gonna lie. It takes a fucking village for most things, right? It takes a village for education. It takes a village for caring for the elderly and disabled. It takes a village to, I don't know, produce food. It takes a village to produce clothing and all necessary supplies, right? And yet we think, oh, I'm this singular person in America individualistic society. I'm this singular person. I do everything for myself. I'm like, no, you don't, bitch. Are you sitting there weaving your goddamn clothing? Oh, I didn't think so. Are you sewing your clothing? Probably not, because most of us don't even own a damn sewing machine. Are you out there tending the fields? No, you're not. We all depend on each other. It's a community. Well, speaking of babies, my brother has another one on the way. Oh, wow. Congratulations. I ended up with a lot of religious trauma because my parents just made shit up. Like, they literally said stuff like, never become friends with non-Muslims. And if you do, try to convert them, as if literal prophets weren't friends with non-Muslims and we're explicitly not supposed to try to convert people because we aren't prophets. Yeah, I thought Muslims were not supposed to convert people, actually. So that's an interesting take. And some of that could be like cultural or what's the word? Like familial, right? Like within a close proximity of where your parents grew up, that might have been a thing. Um, I mean, they could have just made it up. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying is sometimes it's the people we're around that tell us to do certain things. But yeah, no. Um, People are gonna be very intolerant of people that are not like them. They think you're going to fill their heads with nonsense, and I'm just like, bruh, if you taught your child how to think critically, that wouldn't be an issue. But since you want to be playing games and saying, making them believe shit that don't make sense, then yeah, no, anyone can fill their head with bullshit because what you're saying is bullshit. You're not teaching them, oh, this is why I said this thing, or oh, this is like how this works, at a fundamental level. God, my parents made a mistake by letting me be so smart. There's definitely a lot of cultural shit that they thought of as if it was part of the religion. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but I mean, I don't think Muslim has a lot of sects or like parts, but I think they definitely have a lot without realizing it, like a lot of categories and divisions without realizing it because of culture, because it's such a huge and broad religion as well. And I don't know if it's just me, but does anyone else notice that no one else has patience to let people learn and change? Human nature is to grow and change. It can be hard as hell, but dang, man, it makes me sad. On the internet, people don't. On the internet, people definitely don't. The internet is a very weird microcosm of the world, and if you think people do not have patience to watch others grow and change, I highly recommend you talk to people outside. I know that sounds weird, right? It depends on where you live. But people are a lot more forgiving in my experience offline than online. Online people are insane. I don't know what's wrong with people online. There's not a lot of forgiveness on the internet. Yeah. The religion is Islam. Muslim is followers of Islam. Sorry. I logically know the difference, right? But sometimes when I'm talking or thinking, I confuse the two and I apologize. I'll try to be more careful. That makes sense. I don't get folks on the internet. Yeah, and I mean, no, like I love the internet. I grew up on the internet, but I also am a little special in that I've always been thought it very important to see things from other people's perspective. I don't know what happened to some of us that grew up on the internet, but we think it's only important, only our point of view is important, and that might also have to do with trauma. Not to say I don't have my fair share, but I definitely think that people can learn. It's my only hope in the world is that people can learn. Right? No one's born perfect, and we can't control, like that deity I was talking to said, we can't control everybody. We can't make them just like us. You just have to be yourself and hope that they'll see you hope that you'll make a positive impact, right? That's it. That's all you can do is hope you make a positive impact. Positive still being very selfishly based on what you think is positive, you know? So it just, you never know, you know? Even people that make negative impacts can overall end up making a positive impact, But it's complicated. But I think growing up and having friends outside of my family who forgave me, were patient with me, it was how I slowly realized a lot of the Christian beliefs I was taught were not right, and just being exposed to different people in general. Yes. And the internet should be a place to be exposed to different people and learn different points of view, but instead, it's been converted into this horrible place where everyone just hates each other for no goddamn reason half the time. Especially now, I will say adults on the internet are a lot more patient. They've been through it, they've understood it, they're a lot more mature. Some of us. The teenagers and the people in their early adulthood on the internet, no, they're not. They don't get it yet. Because I know, because I was there and I didn't get it yet. And a lot of it is pressure from your peers to be as hateful as they are. And a lot of it is like unresolved trauma, unresolved mental issues. Like all of it is a perfect storm into not understanding whether or not, like whether or not something only affects you or if it affects the community, right? So like if something is bad and it only affects you, that's kind of your problem to deal with, right? If it's something is bad and it affects the community, that means the community's problem to deal with. And I think a lot of people have like trouble differentiating the two. Um Honestly, I love love the internet and the way it opens up communication for us to understand others, but also it's kind of rough out here for sure. Yeah. Oh, hi, he Missel. I don't think I said hello. If I did, I forgot. The thing is, whenever I consider the fact that I put out the one part of myself out there, I feel super bizarre. Like my reality is a painting that's been slightly tilted. You mean of putting out that thing that you are afraid of saying? I'm so sorry if I missed it, because I don't think you said it to us, but you don't have to. Um, yeah. But there are some realizations that will totally flip your world, right? And they're really hard to not only acknowledge but to process, right? Um, and if it's appropriate for chat, because feel free to let us know what it is. If not, if you want to keep it to yourself, that's also 100% okay. But I think not examining parts of yourselves and repressing them instead is unhelpful. I think there's always things you should look at. Oh, it's not. I've told two people and everything feels weird. I'm sorry, Kasai. Yeah, I agree on the trauma, etc., and not knowing how to cope with those things, how to co-op with those things just to make it worse. I know my patient was shot when I was until I went to therapy and got back on meds, etc. Oh yeah, no, and I was very, very much encouraged by the internet to do this. Right, I have a lot of trauma, and I was encouraged by the internet to be very hateful and resentful about it. And it is normal to be hateful and resentful when you first start processing your trauma. But for me personally, it would have only weighed me down to hold on to it. And so I am a big proponent of forgiveness, but not in like I don't know. I don't want you to force yourself to forgive anybody. But if you can find it, I think it's something you find in yourself. If you can find a way to empathize with that person and just be like, okay, well, they were fucked up too. Or okay, the reason they did this wasn't just because the world hates me or is evil or anything like that. It's like a train of events that led to this, and it doesn't make it right and doesn't mean it should have happened. But if I hold on to it as if I'm the victim, it'll just encourage me to see myself as someone that can't grow and learn from this experience when it's something I can use to change my perspective on the world, right? I know that's really complicated. I'm trying to verbalize it as well as I can, but and I really want to not like tell anyone how to deal with their trauma. But for me, it was just I don't know, I just had to learn to let it go. Right? Holding on to it was just gonna fuck my life over more. And I should talk more to him about it. Yeah, yeah. Or just like think about it yourself. Like journal if you can, or type it on your phone. But yeah, whatever's bothering you, just like try to process it. I 100% think you should try to process most things that are bothering you. Right? I think just letting them sit and ignoring them doesn't help. Now don't overthink, because I used to overthink things. Oh god. Some things you like, if you're trying to hypothesize, some things can only be what's the word? Some things you can only really like get to the meat of if you experience it, right? So if you're trying to think of, oh, what it would be like if I did this or I did that, sometimes you just have to experience it, right? Sometimes you just got to give it a try, give it a go, and see if you like it or not. But for trying to process why you come to certain things like that, I think talking to other people, depends on the person. Highly recommend therapy for that, or just examining it yourself is very helpful. Thank you. Well, a lot with trauma is learning to let go, and letting go isn't simple as it sounds, but it's one of those things that happened in the past and no longer contributing in a way you can move forward. It's time for it to go. Yeah. It's just weird having a box of super private thoughts and actually sharing it for once. It is weird. It is weird. But I definitely think most thoughts should be shared. There are some that I've never shared as well. You know, maybe one day I'll be comfortable sharing them. But I think it's always good to be able to process stuff if you're ready to do so. What was I gonna say? But yeah, a lot of it is learning to let go. Like, learning to let go is a very... It doesn't mean, okay, I'm gonna let this happen again. I think a lot of people think they've got to hold on to it so they don't let it happen again. And I'm like, no. You can learn the lesson from it and let go at the same time. You can... And it all is about boundaries, right? It's about learning what made this happen and how I can stop this from happening again. How can I avoid putting myself in that position, or whatever I can control to avoid that happening again. It's usually putting yourself in a position. Now that thought actually exists in reality and it's become tangible, sort of. I get it. Sorry, I think I was getting kind of passionate there for a minute. But anyway, you're a good person. You're trying your best. If you feel like you're not a good person, well, examine why that is. See if there's anything logical about it, or if you're just being an ass to yourself. You know, be like, then can you... And like, also, people make mistakes. If you're not a good person right now, you can become better. And good person is very subjective. I like to think I try to be a good person. I don't know if I am, but I try my best. I try so hard to be a helpful human being as much as I can. You're definitely putting in a good understanding way. I have no idea if my words are making sense. No, you are. You are. No. I'd feel the same way. I feel like I don't know if my words are making sense, but you are. I think when it's raw, right? Like a wound, when it's raw, it's hard to realize that letting it go will help you. Not suppressing it, not pushing it down, not ignoring it, but just finding a way to be like, this is not going to control me, you know? And it takes time. Just like a lot of people say time heals all wounds, it really does take time. You will be surprised where you can get to in your healing. You really will. You'll be like, I can never get over this. I don't know how I'm ever going to move on. And trust me, you can. You can. I believe in you. 100% you can get over anything. I love the saying, you have survived 100% of your days that you've lived. I love that. You've survived 100% of the things you've been through because you're still here. You know? If I'm speaking to you from beyond the veil, that's going to be interesting, but most likely you're still here. Yeah, and just letting yourself feel how you do about it. Don't express any anger about it or sadness. It's like a process. It is a process of grief. Oh my god, there's so many things I've had to grieve. And it was some of it I had to grieve as it was happening. You know, like I was aware of the things I was losing out on as they were happening, and I used to be so upset and bitter about a lot of it, you know, and then I was like, well, you know, I wouldn't be the I like who I am right now, and once you get to the point of liking who you are, you're like, well, I wouldn't be this person if I hadn't gone through all that bullshit. But I think a lot of it starts with liking yourself, and that one's difficult. Loving yourself might be easier than liking yourself. The tarot card reading did hit upon that sort of for me. Yeah, same here. It's really hard, but it helps so much. That's a whole nother ball game, is loving yourself. But I like myself, and I like who I am as a person. I think most of the time, I'm not as hard on myself, and try to encourage everyone around me not be so hard on themselves, because like we're all just out here trying our best, making mistakes. Man, um, there's some people at work, and they said some like, and anytime they say something negative about themselves, you know, I'm just like, don't do that to yourself. Don't be like that to yourself. You know, like, yeah, you've made mistakes. You didn't perform the way you wanted to, but it's okay. Get them next time. I say here, it's really hard, but it helps so much. I decided to be a person who loves themselves, but some days that's hard. Yes. And it is a decision. It really is. Because, like, it's not something you just go and be like, you know what? I suddenly feel the feeling of love for myself. No. It's something you got to work at, right? Like, I mean, honestly, it's like forgiving yourself too. It's like forgiving a friend that was a bitch to you, like a childhood friend, right? That was a bitch to you, right? And you've known them forever, and there's all this trauma built up around it, right? And then you have to be like, okay, but I want to forgive them, and I want to see them as they are now. And I feel like it's like that. It's like learning to forgive yourself is the same thing as if you were another person and you were trying to learn to forgive them. Because you have to let a lot of things that you've done go. You didn't do everything perfect, you know? Sometimes therapy for me with my quiet BPD has been revolutionary with the phrase, if you can't manage self-love, aim for self-neutrality. That's true too. That's a good starting place. I think it definitely starts at neutrality. Like sometimes you don't want to make that huge jump. I mean, there's no reason to make that huge jump. I think it's a scale and it naturally slides towards neutrality. Sometimes people have to actively focus on self-love to get to neutrality. Does that make sense? Like that is your focus. That's where you're going. But as you sail along the little line, you will pass over from hatred to neutrality. I like that phrase, honey. Definitely going to hold on to that one too. Yeah. And it's okay to not be there sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like you won't be there every day. Something is making a decision doesn't mean you're always there. Yeah. Yeah, and cutting yourself some slack is important too. It's your first time of living. Of course, you're going to make mistakes, okay? I highly recommend doing that thing where when you catch yourself saying something mean about yourself, be like, never mind, I shouldn't say it like that, or I shouldn't have said it like that. I'm going to re-say what I just said in a less negative way. Because I think if you I don't know. I truly believe if you keep saying those things about yourself negatively, you're going to start subconsciously just being like, well, that's the way it is. Because I'm always saying that. And I'm always making these mistakes. And I'm always doing this, you know? And you're just going to focus on that. And you don't need to. You just need to be like, well, yeah, I did kind of fuck that up. But that's okay. It happened because of this. I'm going to change X, Y, Z. It won't happen again type things. Or if it does happen again, you know, try again. You know, you're not a perfect being. You are learning. We are all on our own little journeys, on our own little boats, trying to make it through, trying not to fucking drown, sink and drown. And sometimes the waves are so rough, man, you're like, I could just pop a hole in this bitch right now and sink it my damn self. And you have to resist the urge and just be like, I'm gonna ride the waves. I'm gonna roll with the waves. Up and down. We can do this. My son is a trash panda because I like to joke about having trash taste, but I usually frame it in a good way of I can enjoy most things. Yeah, that's another good way. Like reframing. Oh, reframing is a good one in general for psychology. But then I think that is easier as you learn to look at things from other perspectives as well. Mental gymnastics are a skill, you know, like seeing things from other perspectives, whether it's about yourself or other people, is a skill. And I think the more you exercise your brain with it, the easier it gets. And I think the part where people get stuck is if they're like trying the same exercises over and over again and they're not working, you know, and I'm like, well, if that method isn't working for you, we gotta find something else, you know, or maybe there's a reason it's just not working for you. Maybe you gotta attack it from a different angle. Maybe that's not the actual problem. Maybe there's another problem we're not looking at. I have such a problem solver brain. Got stolen away in the ads. But some days, some of the things I've reframed, it frames itself back negatively in my head. That's okay, that happens. Like, even if you've reframed it a certain way, sometimes subconsciously you're gonna be like, well, actually, it's like this, it's this shitty way that I used to think. And that's okay, as long as you don't, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's helpful to think of it as the little devil and angel on your shoulder, and sometimes it's like, if I just, like, brush you off, dude, and don't listen to you, it's fine. Right, like, yeah, that hurt my feelings, but I'm going to keep going. I'm not listening to your bullshit. Sometimes you're gonna listen to the bullshit. Don't be too hard on yourself on that either. Like, sometimes it's gonna get you, but slowly over time, you just want to try to let it get you less and less and less, and sometimes it might catch you, pull you back, and just less and less and less. It's a process. Everything in life is a process. It's a very long fucking process. I don't know, what are we at now? Like, the average lifespan is like 70, 80 years. It's a 70 to 80 year process, really. Right? Some people get to the certain areas faster than others. I was trying to think of something I'm awful at, right? Because I feel like I've been very proud of myself lately. I've been doing really good. I would say something I'm awful at sometimes is recognizing my own flaws and how to, like, socially, and how to improve them. Like, I just had a breakthrough the other day with, that's why I was saying the puppy thing. That was a breakthrough for me, realizing that I am way too overexcited. I don't give people enough space when they first meet me, all that stuff, you know. Um that's a breakthrough, but did I see it myself? No. Sometimes it takes a lot for you to get there. It's okay. But I think it's say it's a balance between not everything's my fault, and yeah, sometimes that is my fucking fault, but that doesn't mean I can't fix it, you know, or work on it. Also, gentle reminders, Ox. Oh wait, what? I got some. Also, gentle reminder. What? Reminder for what? I wasn't built for an 80-year lifespan. I was built for an elvish mindset. My God. I feel like envisioning as an edgy teenager in the back seat while I'm driving, just randomly being like, "Hey, could you do me a favor and drive into the wrong lane?" And I have to be like, "Or we could not do that. I'm the one driving." Oh, to save. Okay. Sorry, I didn't read save. I just read gentle reminder. I'm sorry. I don't think of it as a teenager. Let me think of how I think of it. I think of it as a loathing headmate that wants us to drive into oncoming traffic, and I'm just like, I gently just like, no. So it's similar to the teenager, but I feel like a teenager's more annoying, right? For me, this one's just like, I can empathize with them. Like, I see that this is how you handle things, but that's not how we're gonna handle it, because I'm the one driving. Could totally spend a decade held up in the library reading. I wish I liked reading that much. I like reading, but not that much. Then again, I do love a good learn. Hold on. No socks. VP. This is the, what is this? This is the, I'm gonna say Hyrule word because I keep saying that, calling it that, and that makes it easier. It's too aggressive. But yeah, everybody, just, you know, try your best to be kind to yourselves, as you would any friend that's losing their shit, basically, and just be like, no, we're not doing that today, like, you know. My intrusive thoughts are a gremlin who have to go. No, we won't be doing that. Stop it. See, like, sometimes my intrusive thoughts are like really sort of determined, I guess. And that's when it's the most overwhelming for me, I think, is when it's just like they won't shut up. Or they're trying to steer me in a direction I really don't want to fucking go. That's when I question if they're just intrusive thoughts. But regardless, I think distraction helps a lot. Like when they're getting too loud, doesn't mean you don't want to deal with things. It just means I can't deal with this at this time. So I'm gonna kind of see if I can put my brain in a different perspective, or take it to a different place. So I can reset. Oh, resetting an emotional. What's the word? Regulation, self-regulation is so important, and I used to not know how to do that at all. And every time I do anything self-regulatory now, I'm like, oh my god, look at me. Look at me, I'm doing the thing. Intrusive thoughts are like, now my arm wants to smash this glass so bad I feel uncomfy holding this cup. Yeah, everyone's got intrusive thoughts like that, actually. I mean, sometimes it's not intrusive thoughts, sometimes that's anger. But it depends. It's sometimes hard to be careful. Like sometimes my intrusive thoughts are brief, but mostly about causing violence to myself and others. So I have to slap its hand and be like, no. Intrusive thoughts like that are just like that. If they're not based on anger or anything, it's just like easy to me to just like kind of move them aside. It's just like, oh, that's a thing. Kind of like keep scrolling on TikTok, It's just like, whoa, I didn't want to see that, That's kind of how I deal with it. I'm just like, oh, brain, we're doing this today, But I think a lot of people get stuck on them because they feel bad about them, and I'm just like, no, that's just an intrusive thought. Everyone has those. Fucked up shit just comes to your brain because your brain can do it. Don't ask me why. It just happens. It's fine. As long as you don't do the thing, you're good. It's like, cup is empty, time to throw it full force on the ground. Oh my god. Interesting. Like a Viking. You want to be Thor. Interesting. I would be like, that's a waste of a perfectly good cup. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da da da. Is the cartoon energy? I had to fight very hard the thought of snapping my debit card in half every time I hold it out to someone. That's just strange. That's strange to me. That's like a. Is it like an impulse or just like a thought? And it's just like annoying. Looney Tune. You both have Looney Tune vibes. I'm like, what? What you doing? Where's the? Oh, this is what I meant to put in there. Ta-da. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. God, I'm sucking today. This sucks. I'm doing so bad. I can get better, but I'm just jeez. To keep making mistakes. I am also very distracted though. Because like sometimes like if you have to actively fight it, it feels more like it's an impulse than an intrusive thought. But that's just my opinion. I don't know that much about things like that. I know when I'm manic, I have more impulses than intrusive thoughts. I just want to do some crazy shit. And I'm just like, why? And then most of the time, I don't have that. Like most of the time, I'm like, whatever. I'm chilling. Can we do tech to upload our brains to the hard drive within my lifetime? Probably. I don't want to, but probably. I don't think it's that far away. Now, will you probably be used for nefarious purposes 100%? But you can do it. You can be a computer if you want to. Like most people might have some like bad thoughts on occasion and be like, "Whoa, where did that come from?" But for most people, it's rare. When it's a pattern, a sign of OCD. Start according to my therapist. Yeah. I was like, if it's an impulse, then that could be something. If it's super rare, like it is this because you said it's every time you try to hand your card to someone. I was like, that's a lot. That's like an impulse at that point. They don't have to be like super rare, don't get me wrong. They do not have to be super rare. Sometimes it's just like when you do a specific thing, like everyone's got the heights one, right? Like when you look down and you're up super high and you either feel like you're falling or feel like the desire to jump off. That's just a weird brain thing. Your brain does that. But some things, like if it's happening all the time on a day-to-day, when it's a day-to-day activity, I'd be like, that seems a little bit like a problem actually. Huh. Let's try to write out the anxiety. Oh, I am so hungry. I forgot. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was streaming somehow. Like I just kind of like I was so deep in the conversation and I just kind of just like realized, oh snap, I'm streaming. These eyes look terrible because they're based on this. I'm just gonna merge them, I think. Well, except these. I'm gonna make this like less weird. I guess it's just gonna be weird. They're goat eyes, dude. Yeah, driving is my biggest intrusive thought trigger, which is unfortunate because I have to drive every day. Yeah, that happens to me too. It doesn't always happen to me though. Like that sort of thing for me is depression linked. When I have like an intrusive thought desire to do something while driving, it's very rare unless it's like unless I'm depressed. Like if it is there, it's very small and I hardly notice it, you know? It's like it's so fast that it's like, oh, whatever. The redeems work probably. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh man, I gotta eat something here in a second. Well, I got most of the chibi done actually. What happened to his Kigurumi? Oh, because it's not on its own layer. It's the base color. Okay, let me go eat something. Let's see where are we with ads. 30 minutes. Okay. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I missed Uba, sadly. Also some loser posted something silly. I took a long time because I was walking around because I felt really tired after eating as per usual. Oh my god, it took 30 minutes. Probably took me 15 to eat and then like 10 to walk around. Miss Ursuline. Thank you. I'm gonna keep drinking this energy drink that I didn't finish. Bounce, baby. Okay, this is almost done though. I'm actually really happy because I don't know how long I'm working on it, but from start to finish, almost complete. And then it's only been 2 hours. It's nice because usually these take 3 or 4. That's really good. It was a pretty simple one. A taste. Hi, Black Strategy. Welcome in. It's raining pretty heavily here. Thank you for the head pats. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I want to draw stuff that I can't draw on Twitch, and it makes me sad. I should do like Discord streams. Sometimes I want to draw something spicy. That's like very rare. I want to draw something spicy. I should just show my friends or something. Things of that nature. Now that I'm not like self-destructing internally, we can listen to something else. I was just losing it this morning. Like, good God. I worked so hard mentally to do all that schoolwork, all that coursework. Bruh. And I only did like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. But bruh. My soul left my body. It was gone. Feeling a little bit better now after eating, after an energy drink, after just not thinking about school for a little bit. I need to start figuring out how I'm going to study in the middle of the week because I'm going to have to. And I think it might be either I study in the mornings or I study at work in the early afternoon. I don't know, but I have to be very serious about it. I have to really, what's the word? Lock in. I have to lock in. Lock in. I love how I said that. Hi, Dafa. I don't know if I like this playlist. What about this one? Psytrance. I should have a list of these. So I'll add a subtask. No socks VB because that one's about to be done. I guess this works. This song works. Oh right, I need to go get my stickers as well. I gotta do a bunch of mail stuff. Oh, I don't know if that's getting done this weekend. I hate doing mail stuff, and I'm mentally like fucked up. Oh, and then my package should be here at some point. Okay. I feel like there's something else I was gonna look at, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember, but then if the stickers are here, that means I can get those mailed out relatively soon. So that's good. I have the what's the word? The urge to make these like really complicated, and I'm like, don't do that. I mean, these are paid. At least the other ones are free. So at least this one, I guess I could do a little bit of reflected light, I don't know. I'm glad I walked around though, because I feel a lot less tired. Like, I'm still a little tired and my eyes are still a little, like, not focusy, but not nearly as bad as before, like right after I'd eaten, so improvement. I'll take an improvement. Oh, sorry. I felt like something flew up my nose, or almost tried to. Uh, um. I guess when I get my package or my delivery, I could probably go to the mailbox as well. I'm just so overwhelmed right now, and I've got so much going on all the time. Every day, something's happening. I like that. I love a good bluish purple. There we go. Yeah, that reminds me. We went to the coffee shop yesterday. It was really fucking cold in there, and then I started having to cough, so I went outside to cough, and then I had to take my inhaler because I was coughing. Like, I felt phlegm building up in my chest again, and I was like, my body is dying. Oh, I should put that on the thing to talk to my doctor about. And having phlegm lately. I thought it was just during the subathon because I was doing so much laughing, but I think it just also happened because it was so cold. Like, my whole body like felt like ice. You guys know me, I produce no heat, so hold on, let's do that. Okay, what else? I was gonna write down the phlegm thing. Doctor stuff. Phlegm in chest if I laugh too much or if it's too cold. I also going outside has made me feel less feeble. I was starting to feel real feeble in here. I want to work on my arms. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. My arms and my belly are my only parts of me that I really don't like, but I only just recently realized, damn, I really want to work on my arms. Arms. I don't know why I say it like that. Let's work on my arms so I can, I don't know. Like, I like how that would look visually to have bigger. Not bigger, because my arms are already pretty damn big, just like more toned arms. Although I feel like the size maybe has gone down since I've been off tea. We'll see. Need to get back on that. I really would like to make those blue, but I feel like that's just a little too out there for the, it'll draw too much attention to them. I think I only wanted to add reflected light to this and the horns. It's not supposed to be like that at all. It's supposed to be like that. I didn't shade the feet, the little, whatever those are, the slippers, there you go. I don't know where the colors are for them. Those are the eyes, horns. Oh, they're there. They don't make a huge difference in hue, but it's weird for them to not be shaded at all. I don't know what this song is. I kind of wish they'd stop doing that though. It's too repetitive. Okay, no. This is silly. Hi, Cheetah Tequila. Sounds silly to me anyway. This. A house. I guess I'm kind of looking for this. How are you doing today, Cheetah? Lim. Oh my god, a Pomfrey Panda. No, do I follow them? I should follow them. I've known them for about a decade, actually. I haven't checked in a while, but I met them a decade ago. Just at the gym. Nice. They're one of those commissioners that I used to have that are now like super popular, and I'm like, what? Huh. I guess that's what happens when you stay in the fur community for long enough. Like, that's so strange to know you, but alright. Okay. I'm just gonna do the lazy line color thing. I can't with coloring lines right now, not for a chibi. Oh, actually, that looks really cool. It's just broken in a few places. I think it's mostly the skin breaking it. Oh, I didn't answer how I am. I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah, the skin is just breaking all the rolls. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Instead of trying to do that, after this we're probably going to move to iPad, which you could probably have surmised if you had been here at the beginning that I would have wanted to move to the iPad. What you doing at the gym? I want to go to the gym. I was just saying I need to get my, like, work on my arms. Start lifting stuff. I mean, it's not really hard to work your biceps and your triceps. I really should just do it. Hey, Jeannie, how are you doing? Okay, I wanted to add a little notch for the teeth. Just double check the eyes look alright. The eyes look alright. I would say the eyes are fine. I could use a little more, like, definition around them, but for the most part, they're alright. Ooh, row machine. That's good for your back, though. Nice. You know, we have one downstairs. I should go to the gym, huh? Does anyone have any tips on machines to use? Never know what to do when I head to the gym, you know, or what to start with. I guess I should make the plan of the equipment to use before I enter the gym. A good point. I should be like beginner gym machines to use. Because I seriously want to go to the gym. It needs to be something I add into my life. Oh, and Spanish. Ero, ero con ero barril. I said I would do this over and over again. When I was at work, I was like, I'm going to do this over and over again on my stream until it drives someone insane. Ero con ero barril. This is like slightly gray and that makes me mad. Hold on. There we go. Don't want him to be slightly gray if he doesn't have to be. Flies. What are flies again? Rows. Chest. Shoulder presses. Chest, what do you mean by chest? Shoulder presses are these, I think. What do you mean by chest? You mean like the one where you lay down and you push the thing up? I probably hurt myself with that. All short stuff is good and fun to me. I need to work on my shoulder, actually. I should do that instead of thinking about going to the gym. Because I did injure my shoulder. It hasn't been hurting that much. I guess it's healing, but, you know, I need to, like, stretch it out, strengthen it. Wrench press brain no worky. Yeah, that's what I meant. My brain didn't work either. I was like, the one where you lay down and you lift the thing. I need someone to spot me. I'm scared as hell of that thing. But I guess, like, apparently people at the gym are supposed to help you. Like, not the gym goers, I mean the staff. There was a confusion about that last time I said that. I think I'll give him a resized version, because, like, does he really need one that's 8 by 11 inches? Probably not. That's still a little massive, even if you wanted to print it. I see a little line I could fix. Fine, I'll fix them. I have, like, shoulder neck muscle pain sometimes, and it helps so much because there's this awful... Because it touches the nerves. Yeah, felt, same. Some of the ones I just need to stretch before I do them, actually. Let me see. I'll think about it. I'll think about what's the fat, because I just don't have the time to do the shoulder exercises because they take so long. That's my thing. Right? I'm like, I could go to the gym for 30 minutes and, like, get something done versus, like, warm up for 30 minutes, then do 30 minutes of, an hour of exercise, really. Like, that's just not unrealistic for someone that's working and going to school. So hopefully I don't hurt myself doing it, but I think if I, like, walk for a few minutes and then I do some of the machines, like, or, like, lift, even just, like, doing the tricep one and the bicep one, I don't remember what those are called, when I'm in max stat gains, What does min-max mean again, by the way? I hear it all the time. I never quite know what it means. I just kind of nod along. I'm feeling so much better, thank goodness. See, this is why I start streaming, even if I'm like not feeling great, because I'm like, we're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna feel better, damn it. I bet No Socks is like, what even is this? I don't remember this. And I'll be like, yeah, you asked for this like, I don't know, 3 months ago. I think I did it right. I think so. Optimize in a game, like try to get the best with lowest effort. This is general talk. This isn't general talk. Oh, okay. Working out the trapezoids are so fun. Like, yeah, I can lift up 200 pounds for 2 inches. Okay, so what did you say though? You said flies, rows, bench press, shoulder press. That's what you're doing, right? I took that as that's what I should do, but I'm gonna write it down anyway, just cause like that sounds like a really good upper body workout day, you know? Alright, let us see. Let me take off my little glove. I don't wear my little glove when I'm working on the iPad for some reason. What else is like super necessary? Because that wasn't super necessary. That was yellow, not red, and I'm trying to do the red ones. It being color coded like that helps so much because it's so overwhelming the amount of shit I need to do. Oh, I need to record my heart rate, but it's like I suck at getting my pulse. Like I tried for like 30 minutes this morning. I just couldn't fucking do it. Like when I'd find it, hitting the timer would be like too hard. It did tell me to practice beforehand though. Okay, I found it. It's a lot faster now because I'm up and about. I'm supposed to do a resting one. So I figured I'd do today and tomorrow and then lie about the last one. Because I didn't do the one yesterday because I woke up at 4 a.m. I didn't think about it. Technically, it's a method to implement game AI as though it's meant that you're playing in such a way that tries to make you get the max score where the opponent tries to get you to the minimum, so do it supposing you're against. But it's best supposing you're against the perfect opponent. Oh, okay. I don't fully understand that one. I'm gonna go with min-maxes. Do the just try to be the best. Try to be perfect. There's also the collage, but I feel like working on something. So the next highest thing are the scribbles. Wait, why are the scribbles higher than the other stuff though? Shouldn't the chibis be higher because they're older? Oh, the scribbles are high because they need to be stickers. Hmm. Hmm. Then there's also the coffee commissions. Let's see. I think I have one on the iPad to export real quick, so let me do that. We are at 56%. This thing looks like charges so fucking slow. I also realized it's pink, and I'm so sad because I thought it was rose gold. It's pink. I'm like, ew. I gain value with time. What? What? Okay, sorry. I don't know. I don't know if this song's gonna piss me off or not. Oh, that was just zoomed in onto the titty. Coffee comes. It doesn't seem like I sent this one to the commissioner, but it looks completed. I think I just didn't want to like resize it or export it because I was streaming. So let me just grab it and throw it at that person. Where are they? Infris. Another person I've known for a decade. Yeah, forgot to, wow, this last one looks awful compared to that. Wow. Sorry, I'm scrolling up through my DMs with them. Wow. Okay. And then the last other coffee commission I do is this one, and then there's a new one. Still confused as to how I arrange this, so I might rearrange it. I'm also a little annoyed that what did I say? The clean sketch is done. I'm annoyed at the way that it organizes it. Like everything that's like all the subtasks don't become urgent, even though they're subtasks. So I'm gonna make this not urgent. Collage should be kind of urgent, so I'm gonna leave it there. What else was I thinking of? The coffee commissions. Where are they? There we go. Red. And then okay, I don't have any subtasks for this, so wait, I can ask task activities? Oh no. I have to pay to do that. Okay, so I just sent inferences off, so let's look at Trello real quick. I know, I'm sorry, I'm just like talking and doing stuff. It's just like not quite draw time again yet. God. Okay, so that's done. I think they're typing to me, so it's like, is it done? And then this one's in progress. Coffee, coffee, and then that's all that's on Trello. I was gonna work on this character, bruh. Hi, Jazz. Jazz, did I say it last time that I didn't realize who you were when I first read your name until like last time I streamed, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Right? Like, I was like, oh, let me double check. Yeah, I'm silly. Hello. This is so funny. I didn't. I was just like, oh, this is just someone that comes. Oh, hold on. That comes to my stream, and then I was like, wait a minute, I've seen you on Blue Sky. Hold on a minute. I didn't realize Headpass was broken because I redid my PNG tuber thing. I need to turn on the iPad. Well, first I need to. Hi, Marley. I need to screen mirror. Is Ursula even on? Probably not. I see there's too many people on accounts to keep track of. I don't blame you, but yes, hey, hi. I keep track of a lot of people, but not everybody, but a lot of people. Oh man, air server. My stomach hurts. Air server. This one? Always confuse me which one it is. Cancel. This one. Yeah, why are you not? Am I not screen mirroring to you, bitch? Maybe it's not on. I'm probably gonna have to close it and open again. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Exit. Keep track of people sounds scary. Just like Windows asking for my location is scary. I haven't been around for a while. I've been on vacation. It's been really difficult to stay in touch. So now so how have you been lately? I've been good. Okay, so it just shows up. What have I been doing? I did a donathon. Other than that, I just started school again. Pain. So this is coffee, no socks. That would be it. Yeah, so I was working on this picture, but I will open this one in Pure so you can you can feel my pain. Open. I don't think. Do I have one? Yeah, there we go. I do have one. Save. This. I was trying to draw this character, and you can see why that might be a problem in school. Like on Twitch, it's already a problem, right? But at school, because from a distance, it just looks like her whole coochie is out. I don't think it is. I think that's just like part of the dress, the leotard. But I'm just like, bruh. So I'm trying to think of how to best position her. I think if I zoom in more and just fill the screen with her, I still need her hair. And I'll make her tiny, I guess. I don't know what's the best way to handle this. Maybe I should just hide PureF, but I needed to show you that for a second. Okay. iPad, hold on. iPad pencil, Apple pencil, there we go. iPad, pineapple, apple pen. Okay. How have you been, Marley? Hold on. What else? The hands. I don't want to color this because, like, flat coloring on the iPad sucks, dude. Like, look at that. That's garbage. That is so garbage. I'm too, like, lazy to want to color everything by hand. Like, what? No, it depends on the character, too. Like, a character that's simple, it's fine. But a character like this, it's like, no. Why does the chat thing keep coming up whenever I come in here? The chat thing? Hi, Mora. The chat thing. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, now you can't evaporate, bruh. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling myself withering away. How are you doing, Mora? Yes, the chat rules things keeps coming up every time I come in here for some reason. That's weird. Have you accepted them? That's weird. I'll just say that I've been traveling a lot, but now I'm back home after a 12-hour journey. I'll tell you later where I've been if you're interested. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're back home. Hope you get a chance to rest. A 12-hour journey sounds kind of awful. Oops, no. You did accept it? I don't know. I don't know if there's something I can do on my side about that. Oh wait, I do need to color this whole thing in. I don't know if I have the patience for this right now. The iPad, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm wasting time, which is an annoying feeling. The cuffs I think are the same color that I can also color in. Like the chance of evaporating, I hope you're doing alright. Oh, sorry. I'm doing okay. I'm just tired as hell. Having had a little bit of an energy drink, I think. What kind of brush is this? Oh, it is that brush. I need a nap. I'm just enjoying breather between jobs. Ugh. Oh man. What kind of jobs? I am currently trying to figure out how I'm going to get school and work and streaming done at the same time. And I refuse to listen to my coworker that says I can't do both. I refuse. I'm too stubborn. I did it last semester, last 2 semesters, so it should be doable. It's just difficult. Hello, Doberman. Hi, Samuel. Cool. You can vlog during lessons, I suppose. God. I can stream. I've done study streams before, but oh. You look cute. Thank you. I felt cute yesterday. I had like my nails painted, a little button-up shirt on because I ran out of shirts. Oh, I need to buy some t-shirts, but I think that's expensive. I don't remember. There was something stupid I was gonna buy this morning. Oh, highlighters. No, don't do that. That is unnecessary. How much is the shirts I wanted to buy? I literally just wanted to buy a pack of shirts. Because I need a pack of shirts. They're 20 bucks. Apparently, like, when I was on Throne, like, for some reason, everything, like, shipping everything was really expensive, and I was like, bro, this isn't even going through tariffs. This is just... This is literally from Amazon. It's like a probably not very far from me, even. $20. I don't have $20. Let me add the stuff I just got to pay to my monies. What does that put me at? Because I was at negative. Oh wait, no, let's add another. Gives me just a little wiggle room, and I get to maybe keep my savings. I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't really save anything this month. I'm supposed to save a lot more, but that didn't happen. Well, to be fair, like, if I took this out, and I took this out, what would it look like? Oh, it'd be a negative still, but my savings should have looked like that instead, which would have been more reasonable. I don't know. We'll see. Amazon has to pay taxes to us sometimes. Not taxes, tariffs. You know the thing with the tariffs in America and us not getting anything shipped to us anymore? Oh, we're gonna starve. I have to go back with my parents where there's land I can plant in. Okay, what else? What else is black? Actually, I'll do these on a different layer just to make it a little easier on myself. I'm probably going to use my bright pink to mask the colors. Because filling, it does not work on this thing. I remember one time I went back to Photoshop and I was like, you know, it's kind of soothing to do these, like, to color it by hand. It's kind of soothing. And I'm like, shut up, bitch. It's just wasted time. It is literally wasted time. Unless I'm painting, it is wasted time. It is like one flat color. It's like I'm coloring in a coloring book and that's just not my vibe. It's gonna be funny if they go on with the Supreme Court. Curious if the military deals are gonna be kept or not. Oh my god, probably. Try not to worry. A federal judge just ruled most of the tariffs as being unconstitutional, so they have until October 14th or 15th to figure this shit out. Yeah, but everything he does is unconstitutional. Yeah, so I was talking about the wine importer that sued. Oh. I'm not, like, worried. I'm mostly annoyed. Because I was literally gonna add some stuff to Throne that, from an artist I really like, and then they're not shipping to the US anymore, and I was like, oh, well, never mind. It was the first artist I could think of too. It was Coco Glaze. I don't know if you guys know how to say it. It's probably more like Coco Glaze. Um, very pretty art. But lucky for them, they're not American. And if he's better with the Supreme Court, it's dumb. Yeah, it is. It is dumb. Anyway, no more politic. I have to read about politics tomorrow, enough as it is. Because I have to do federal government. So that's fun. Anyway, yeah, it's funny because he's like telling us to read about our, like, the different types of liberty, and then we can, like, I think he wants us to, like, think about whether or not we're actually free. And I was like, bro, you're getting real rebellious, but I love it. I love to see it. Love to see you tell the youth that we're losing our individual freedoms. He's a great professor, honestly. But man, that's gonna take some spoons to read, you know? Ugh, and apparently, because Chili's already read it, because she's in the same class, she was saying it's got to do with, like, LGBT stuff too, and I was like, oh god, the spoons, dude. The spoons. After I had to deal with that guy at the Christian thing, the spoons. I mean, politically or in general, like, are we really free, free will and stuff? No, politically. Political freedom. It's literally what it's talking about. It's like literally over the types of political liberties we have. I was like, alright. He just wants me to suffer mentally. No, I'm kidding. He's a good professor. It's just like we have to read 19 pages by Wednesday, and I'm like, whoa. Fun. A little bit overkill for the first week, sir, but alright. It's funny because this is like the first class, and then Texas government's like the second class. But I did them backwards. I'm surprised that this one seems like it's going to be harder. Oh man, I'm getting really tired. What the fuck? Oh. Maybe I was thinking about schoolwork. Probably the copious amounts of stress. I say sipping more energy drink to keep me going. I need to get my stickers though. Or maybe I shouldn't work on this right now because it feels like I'm wasting time. I don't know. I don't remember. Am I supposed to shade this? I don't think necessarily I have to. It depends. I've been stuck on this one for a minute, I think. Might have to take a break because I'm getting so tired. That's not bad. Get woozy at this point. It would be nice if that didn't happen. Uni is fun like that. Like half of the classes that I did, can't say about the subjects are hard because the professor is very precise. The other half is because he can't teach. It's not a difficult class, it's just a lot to read. The professor is pretty precise, but it was an easy A last semester, so I assume it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you know, those are gold spikes, and these. No, they're all gold, huh? And far away. Uni would be a breeze if I didn't have to, like, sustain myself. Like, if I just had to study, bruh. Be a baller, but I've got, like, life to do. I've got bills to pay, mouths to feed, businesses to run. You know, and I'm just like, bruh, so tired. I probably sound extra tired. I am getting really tired. I think it's like eating still, like that, or it's the stress. Maybe it like spooked me to think about my coursework. I should drink some water too. That'd probably help. Statistics is like actually not going to be that hard. I don't think. I think because they're starting off with really basic math, and I know how to do all that math already. So I was like, okay, anything else? I think they're gonna actually teach me, and then that's pretty good. I know what the E is for now. The E is for summation. Stupid fucking E. What is it? Is it sigma? Sigma is summation. Yeah, I just want to get streaming done. I want to get some work out of the way, you know, as far as this goes. And I should have worked this week or studied. Instead, I slept probably because I was out of my fucking meds. That's probably part of why I'm stressed out. I get my meds. And my. Let me see if she responded, because I didn't get an email that this bitch responded. And the pharmacy didn't get it yet. Yeah, Sigma Young. He said, I thought I expected to value the E stuff in here. I don't know what that means. Life with you. Yeah, did I send the message? Maybe I didn't. Yes, wait. Let me see. Sent messages. Yeah, no, I sent it. I was like, bro, I'm out of this and I don't know how or why. She didn't respond. She won't respond until Tuesday, which is our appointment. I hate holidays. Run away with you. I ran my mind on you. Pieces in my life, run away with you. Oh my god, my glob. I should check on it and on someone actually. Is in my life, run away with you. Okay, that's good. Oh, she has earrings. I do those, yeah. That's weird. Oh, is it because of the I back at work on the first. It'll be fun to read the 40 mails I've had in the single week I was in leave. Oh my god. Yeah, like 40 emails does not sound that bad for a whole week. Actually, I feel like it could be worse. Sorry if I get quiet. Struggling to exist right now. Hmm. Oh, man. Why I feel so bad? Wait, 40 is not much. If I ever to read 40 mails in 5 days, when am I supposed to like do actual work? It depends on how long the emails are. And if you're required to respond to all of them and like, what they're about. Yeah, I'm used to actually develop stuff instead of coordinate, I guess. Okay. Go back to. I think might be coming out of it. I don't know. Otherwise, sometimes my brain just stops, dude. I wasn't even anxiety or something. I was just like, I feel like I'm gonna pass out again. Just gotta take it easy. These lines kind of suck, but okay. Like taking a shower and I feel like that. Like you're gone. I guess that makes sense. Happens too often for me to take a shower. Every time. I think also my stomach just really hurts, so I might go lay down for a little bit here soon. And just rest, see if I can get it to go away. Okay. Alright, I will take. Oh, it adds in progress. So, I'll take another quick break and see if I can get through this hump. I'm mad because after all that time, I'm still tired. Uh. I know I came back right as an ad started. Bleh. You're about to start your potato salad? Nice. I need a shower, but bleh. I should probably like actually tried to sleep. I didn't. I got my mail. I did a bunch of stuff. I didn't try to sleep. I got my prescriptions. I think I'll feel more awake if I actually try and sleep and it doesn't work. And I don't feel as tired. I felt like I was gonna pass out. Cream cheese instead of mayo? What? Weird. I wonder how that tastes. Expect it'll be better? I do too, actually. I'm not a huge fan of mayo. Maybe even some jalapenos, damn. I also think I just felt frustrated with doing this. I was like, I don't have the patience for this right now. Feeling a little more patient now. I needed a break. I left the timer on though, so I probably have an extra hour or something that's just like falsified. Is it really an hour then? Hold on. Oh no, it says no socks. Wait, it says still. Off, you know. Oh, that is no socks. Okay, yeah, that's right. Let's see. It's 35. Yeah, it was about an hour, so that means I only spent like 16 minutes on it, actually. Not like that. 16:51. Oh my god, dude. It must be stupid. 17. How about that? Is that better? There we go. Welcome back from ads. I am here. Hey, Leia. Sorry I was gone for like an hour. I needed a break. And I was falling asleep. Didn't sleep, but I was very tired. Kind of regretting not sleeping now. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I wasn't done? Or it undid some stuff? I'm still getting over being sick, but I think I'm on the other end. Good, good. I'm just gonna do it on the same layer. Coloring on this thing is annoying. When it's a complicated character. I didn't do the shirt. I really want to get this done. I was gonna say I'm a little too antsy still to do this, but Just want to get it done. I just feel so under pressure, you know? I don't know how to relieve the pressure. How to feel like I deserve a moment's rest. How doth one feel as though they can rest? Yeah. Sorry. I guess I'm not getting any time to like truly rest because the time that's like kind of recreational that I get is at work. But you know, I'm around people, I'm not in my house, my body is, I don't know, just like not able to relax. Is there any more of this color anywhere else? Not really. I don't know why I thought it was orange, but it's red. It looks orange to me, but it's red, I guess. It's the same color that's on the hair, so. Let's see, there are some spots on the tail. Gotta devise a plan. It's the only way. Judy. I don't even know if I could study right now even if I was trying to. I don't think my brain would work. I felt that way yesterday though, and I did eventually get something done. I'm not like crazy about this music. It's like like boring enough that it's fine. No, it's not. It's also just like innocuous. I'll give this a shot. Yeah, I think I really need to figure out how to prioritize everything. Yeah, add RQ1. Blah. I'm struggling to figure out how to prioritize things, man. I guess that's why people have managers. And usually I can do fine, but without my meds, it's really hard, you know? I guess it won't always be like this. It's just because of my meds. Gotta remind myself that it's just the meds. I did cold turkey them on accident. It's just upsetting, you know? I don't have time to waste like that. I'm really struggling to like prioritize how the order in which I do things, which is extremely important. But day by day, step by step, I guess. This character wouldn't have been so bad to draw if I didn't have to like have the reference on my PC, and that was like that's too much. I didn't want it on my stream. It's just too much. And it's me. No, I guess this does have to be at the top. Who is that? Oh, what an abrupt end. How can one be so tired? When one fucking slept. I guess I gotta be easy on myself. I can't be so easy on myself that I let myself sleep, honestly, but because I still have to get things done. But I can be a little easier on myself, kinder to myself, you know. I keep forgetting, you know, unmedicated, not good. I think it's a little more of a greenish color. Yeah. I don't know why this doesn't have the eyebrows on it. I think I just hadn't gotten there, maybe? Oh. The mood is so unstable, unstabilized mood. Man, at least I didn't flip out on anybody at work. That's a plus, because I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Hmm. Scribbles would probably be pretty easy right now, though. They're not as, like... I mean, I haven't drawn one yet, don't get me wrong. But imagining, like, these just, like, black and white sketches that are rough. Have you tried walking into the woods and screaming about it? There are no woods near me, sadly. Otherwise, I'd highly consider it. Highly. Scare the local wildlife. Be unhinged. It's very tempting. Oh man, a game like Dragon Age sounds fun. Like, sounds relaxing. I don't know why a Hollow Knight isn't really fitting. But an RPG sounds nice. I should really stream Dragon Age so maybe I can fucking finish it if I have help. I don't know how to play it. I never get to the... I always get stuck. Well, no, usually I just restart. Last time I really wanted to finish it and I got stuck. And I was like... This is really dreamy, I like it. Oh, it's really loud for y'all, so I'm just turn it for me. Thank you guys who watch even when I'm like grumpy. Cause I don't know how you do it, but I'm happy you do. Or when I disappear for an hour. I was falling asleep though. To be fair, that wasn't even grumpiness, that was I'm gonna pass out again. I don't feel like I'm gonna pass out for right now. Just a little EP. Back from lunch and a nap. I got lunch for free because the lady ahead of me paid for my food. Aw, nice. I want to do that for someone. That sounds so sweet. I'm probably gonna have to up the saturation of this bad boy. It's a little too gray. I'm not color dropping, so I'm kind of just eyeing it as best as I can. It's hard because the lines are colored. Yeah, I think I'm being mentally less strained if I just remind myself, hey, you're doing really fucking well because you're not medicated right now. It's helping with the dread. See, being nice to yourself does work. One step at a time. Da 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 da. Oops. Ow, my neck. Hold on. Let's lower the chair. And then the nose is the same color. Hair is basically still kind of a grayish purple. And then there's this fiery thing in the middle. There is like a line around of the line art. No. Yeah, I don't know how to do that on here. Maybe I'll fix it on PC, I'm not sure. Or I'll just let it stay like that. Ow. Oh, come on now, body. You're kidding me? Like, I start feeling better mentally, you gotta start hitting me with the physical. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man. It's probably caused from the, being upset, though. So, to be fair. Oops, wrong way. Okay. I think that's just about good. I might not color this, like shade this because, ugh. Let me see. Probably will use, hold on. Oh, my hit eyes. Where's leaving your burn, dude? Damn. There it is. Shit. Just adjusting some of the colors. Where the hell are the eyelashes? Not those, the bottom lashes. There they are. I guess they're fine the way they are, though. Please, me, don't blow anything up in the couple of days I'm off my meds. Or the week, I guess it's gonna be a week. Yeah, look at those edges. Alright. Let's see. Can I save? If I save it as a PNG, will it stay? Hold on. It looks transparent. Nice. Alright, what's the next thing other than coffee comms? The scribbles, I think. Father. Do I have any names for it? Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Okay, the first one would be cozy. Tea cozy. Although I could do these at work. Excuse me. I don't know this person's username. Okay, so I could get this cleaned up and then send it off. I guess I could. I guess it won't take long. Oh, I got to download it. All I'm really gonna do is cut off let's just do 1 pixel. Maybe I can't do it that way. Maybe I just gotta go over it. Kind of just. I don't usually do this, but I couldn't get the iPad to do it, so I'm very tired. It's mostly the outside lines that are bothering me, but what I was planning on doing isn't gonna work. Ow, my shoulder. And I don't want to let this happen again. I think it'll be good than that. You know Marissa, right? I just saw her draw this in your cell yesterday. Difficult fucking pose, of course. Oh, MJ. Um, Hold on. I almost forgot what I was doing. Okay, and then save as, because I'm gonna save this PSD or clip file, I guess. No, save as clip. Okay. What did I say was next? Oh, wait. I said I needed to throw it at him first. Let me send it. He gets 2 finished pictures today. It just works out that way sometimes. Okay. Now we have 3 commissions in the queue. Uh, uh, I think I'm gonna do the subathon florals actually. I don't know why I keep wanting to work from like the oldest to the newest, which I mean makes sense, but hi Sunkissed Mimosa. Mm. Oh wait, no, there's some chibis that need to be finished up and exported, or at least one. Works on the price for my daughter listening in your style, which was a calm. And it's so static and feels weird after all my crazy action poses. Alright, hold on, let me get some water. I am back. Oh my god, I finally fixed. I finally watched Fixed last night. I enjoyed the animation is so good. Molasses is my favorite character. She's gorgeous. What's Fixed? Oh, is that a new animated thing people are watching? Adult cartoon about dogs. Fixed. Okay, I've never seen this. They're just about the adult jokes in it. Oh, it looks like really old cartoons, like style wise. Oh. Okay, where was I? It looks weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, the chibis. Which I have several, but one of them needs to be like exported basically. Actually I think it's done. I don't know what I was doing on it last. Eyelashes maybe? Let me show you guys. Oops, remind me later. This one, I think this was for dusk? I don't remember. Oh, so many emotions, none of them helpful. Very heavy on its adult humor, which, to be honest, is very good most of the time. The animation is really good, and the voice acting is wonderful. Huh. And at least you enjoyed it. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta outline those lashes so everyone can see them. I'm actually like kind of annoyed with the iPad, even though I wanted to originally work on it. I think it's just the refining process on it. I'm still not 100% on. Okay, and then I think I just export it. I probably was gonna add a little more reflected light or something, maybe to light the head, but does it need it? No, not really. It's already very extra. Let's give it a chance since everyone is hating on it, and I definitely enjoyed the characters. Frankie and Molasses are definitely my faves. Oh, I see. You were going against the tide. Ow. Very upset with my body right now. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, is this... No. How long has it not been charging? Shit. I didn't realize it got unplugged. Oopsie. Edit it again as I export it and drop it into Discord. That's the time when I listen to people mass hating on things I miss out on stuff I actually like, so I decided to give it a shot. Oh, that's good that you found something you liked. I'm mostly just tying up loose ends today, it seems like. I wonder if we can get this done. This has been hanging over my head for months. And I made a lot of progress on it the other day actually, so I'm trying to be efficient. I kind of wonder. You know, I feel like I deserve some time to relax. But how's your day going? I'm tired. I'm just so sleepy. Uh, but you know, we carry on. I've gotten a lot done so far, though. I got a chibi done. Let me see if I can just open the stuff we've completed. This one looks real cute, actually. I'm real happy with how it came out, despite the fact that I wasn't really paying attention when I worked on it. The line art came out super good and chunky. It's very cute. And I like how I did the shading. Very cute. And then we just finished this, which I added a little background to on the computer. I painstakingly finished flat coloring that thing. And then, all I did was export this one. This one was already done. It's just been sitting in that folder forever. Actually, I need to remember to send that to Dusk now. Just throwing out a lot of art today. I think it's Dusk. When I go to their thing, it'll probably show the character, and then I'll be like, yeah, this is yours. Let's see, what did it look like? Oh no, I did do the little cape. You know, it's perfect actually. Ugh, no, just type. I don't think I'm gonna add a background to this one. This is a chibi. Probably gonna be a little bit too big, and I forgot to sign it. Oh well. It's not signed or cropped. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Hold on. Grab the right pen. This feels like a lot of like admin stuff, which I guess is probably for the best since I'm not feeling great. Speaking of admin stuff, oh my god, do I need to post stuff to post art, but I don't know if that'll work very well. And my stickers had not come, they were just the stamps, and it was very sad. But I figured that was too fast anyway. They should hopefully be here this week, assuming I don't have to pay tariffs for them. If not, it's gonna take me a while to get them, or they're gonna send them back, one of the two. Okay. I'm gonna crop it. I don't like that crop. Here, da, 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 da. Actually, it's a Twitch reward. Yeah, this way I can crop it, so it's or not crop it, resize it, so it's a little less dry, fucking gantic. How many hours have I worked today? Hold on. Let me give this to Dusk. I'll put it in here first. Is there... No, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with the edges on this one for some reason. Alright, let's tackle this bad boy. Trying to look at it, it looks really desaturated. I might do an overlay layer actually. That could be part of my issue with it. What you know? Okay, this one we can open a pure F4. If I could just move it. Because the hair is like purple and I made it black. Let's grab some of this. It's a little too saturated, I think. I don't know how I ended up making it that dark, actually, now I'm looking at it. I'll tell you, but my host teacher is Jamaican. She was born here, but her family is all from Jamaica. She busts out on accent every now and then. Cool, cool, cool. That's cool. One of my advisors at school, actually my favorite advisor is Jamaican. So I go to her every time because I'm like my people. Okay, and then without it, it looks like this. Let's duplicate. Merge. Alright, what's happening? Oh! I was like, something's not right. I knew I went back too far. That's okay, because I kind of had wanted to change this color a little bit. I really gotta be fighting the brainworms. I'm getting a lot done. I'm just like, I want to sleep. I'm depressed now. Man. I mean, honestly, I could probably stop on this here soon. There's just a few more things to do. So let me be positive about that at least. Okay, these gloves, yeah, have gold. And is there anything else that's had that color? No, not really. Not that I've used anyway. Man, I gotta do something about this, though. Hold on. Getting tired again. Okay, hold on. Another quick break time. Well, not quick, but another break time. I finally am back. I took a nap, so I feel a little bit better. I also have an energy drink just in case. I don't know if I want to keep drawing. Hmm. Hmm. I'm like, I could play Hollow Knight and like do something somewhat relaxing. Hmm. Hmm. My brain feels sluggish. Mm-mm. Let's see. I've stared at this list so long today. Hold on. I just like inhaled some tortilla chips before I came back too. Um, it's hard to like figure out what's like most important. Honestly, the coffee commission is kind of standing out to me. So try not to keep those in the queue really. Uh, I just don't know what they wanted me to draw really. Hmm. Let's see, let's see how much the other ones were and what I did with those. Okay, that one was okay. Let me look at my commissions list too. Maybe like a half body. I think I do want to work on the PC again. Uh, I leave this stuff for when I'm at work. It's just hard to know without all the references like in front of me which ones are best for school or not. There it is. Let's see, how charged is this? No, still not very charged. Stop mirroring. Okay. There. Probably should shower today. I didn't really want to before, but now I'm like, I could. Feel a lot better after the nap. But I still feel aimless, like I just need to like recharge, and I don't know how to recharge. I don't know how I want to recharge. Uh mhm. I ain't no socks. It's late for you, isn't it? I'm trying to decide if I still want to listen to this. Just for me to say thank you so much, incredible. So cute. Thank you, so incredible. Much Knox. Okay, I'm not the only one that messed that up. I love the art so much. Thank you. I was like, so incredible much. Okay, so like, and I thank you a lot. Okay, okay. I'm glad you like it. No socks. Oh, I've gotten a lot done today despite I was on a birthday hangout for the last 6.5 hours. Oh wow, was it good? You have fun? Okay, let me see if I can do anything with this character. If not, I might either play Hollow Knight or End. We'll see where I stand in a second after drawing this. I'm feeling less like angry at myself now. It was a lot of fun. We played a cross game randomizer, so we pick up items for each other in our games. Oh, cool! Cool. What game was it? Those arms are really long. Not really long, but long. I'd probably be a little more content playing a game right now, actually. I'm gonna head off to bed though. Have an awesome stream. Bye, no socks. Thank you for stopping by. I don't feel quite as stressed now. I guess I still feel stressed, but I was like really stressed out before. I just felt like I'm just running out of time constantly. I can be a little bit more present now. I'd have them holding a cup of coffee. They seem to really like coffee. I'll make it pumpkin shaped. Oh, maybe that'll be too difficult to draw a pumpkin shaped mug. I think I've seen those before though, right? I I really like that thing I did for no socks, though. It came out really good, so it made me want to draw on the PC again. I feel a lot better, actually. I'm starting to really regain perspective. I was like locked into just work and stress. I just need more sleep, probably. Let's be real. Not sleeping much yesterday probably was putting some stress on me. I don't think I noticed. Like I remembered that I didn't sleep much yesterday and probably needed extra sleep today. Just so hard on myself, you know, just like go, 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 go. Never taking care of myself. That's my problem, is like the workaholism, trying to always be doing something. Most of these don't have titties, so I'm confused. I don't think they need titties. I try to make it very like very what's the word? Ambiguous. There we go. Well, they have digitigrade legs, so I don't think this pose will work. This one can work, but this one has to change or they can't stand. Nice. The hip's a little too big though. Oh man, like had he stopped there, I really would have liked the song. Like I really like the beat, and I like some of it, like the first part he was saying. Like I like the chorus a lot. That's a little too long of a muzzle. I think that's too big of a smile. I wanted it more gentle, honestly. It's just with how the face is lined up. Yeah, considering I was losing my mind, pretty good, very good day. Pretty did pretty well. Got my homework done. I finished like 2 or 3 things. Let me zoom in here.
I love you.
Hi, Biko Bean.
I love you.
How are you doing? Oh, I didn't start timing this. Whoops. I was like, this is going pretty fast too. Oh, line work though. Thank you. Coffee. Who's this? Drewster, I think. Don't know. There. Blue Sky is cold brew coffee. I guess I'll put that not put them in as that. Cold brew coffee. Search. They really like coffee, I can tell. What are their pronouns? No, it doesn't tell me. I like how this is coming out so far. The head a little smaller, just a little bit big. Alright, hold on, let me duplicate first. Their heads are really big though, so I feel like I should show them this, even though I don't usually for these, just because I don't know if it's important if the character has titties or not. Let me see if I read the titles. Nah, don't say nothing. I also feel capable of drawing for myself right now, which I didn't really before. I felt like I didn't really know what I would want to draw for myself. Let me see, how's that aligned? I feel like my window needs to go down a little bit. Yeah, like that. It's not locked either, so I don't know if it's moved. Hold on. I think it has. Huh. I wouldn't notice. It would be so like me to not notice. I really need to make a new overlay. Like, I love the background. I'll probably keep that, but I want to change the boxes a little bit. Maybe not even a whole lot, because I still like a lot of the assets I use for it. It's very pretty. Oh. Ow, my neck. Sorry, I'm stretching it. Ooh, okay. So I do want to show this to them. I don't know. I feel like if I stop here, it's gonna be a while before I come back to it. Thank you for the stretch. Uh, okay. What was it? No. Didn't really want to work on the iPad anymore, so there's this, and there's oh man, they did have some good chibis on there though. And I could still work on the ooh, I could do Gil's floral portrait as well. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna clean this up a little more though, I think. Because the only thing I really have to ask about is the hips are a little too big as well, I think. Let's trim those down a tad. Not really the thighs, just the hips. Oh, cats, what are you doing now? If that's the cats. I think that should be the cats. I really want that shape. Commission work stressful. I did my first one last night for $5. Very nervous. It may have sucked. Commission work is stressful, especially your first commission, but congratulations. I think you should have charged more than $5 unless it took you like 30 minutes at most. How do you don't feel like it came out well? Well, they paid you for what you're capable of doing in whatever amount of time that you were allotted, and I'm sure you did your best. I'm not happy with every commission I'm done with, but sometimes you're like, that's it, that's all I've got. I followed all the steps. This is where it brought us, so unless they have like a huge. And I usually take them along every step of the way, except for coffee commissions like this. If they didn't tell me beforehand they had an issue, it's not. If it's done, you know. A close friend offered to do it for free, but yeah, I stayed up till 7 a.m. God damn. That's way too much work. I mean, I understand for friends, but still. Let's see. Are crazy? Yeah, are just crazy. Did you enjoy working on it at all, or were you just stressed? God, I feel like watching a horror let's play, which I haven't watched one in a while. The last one I watched, I think, was Alan Wake, but it was the first one. I was trying to get ready to be able to watch the second one. How should I do these eyes? How should I do your eyes, ma'am? This character is she, her, or she, it. Sorry, she, it. I'm gonna do some light lines before I figure out where I'm gonna put these pupil. I don't want to make it too big. I hate when pupils are too big, you know? I'd rather them be too small. Okay, so I can kind of make that work actually. Let me see. Especially if I do one of those numbers. Ooh. Ooh, I'd love to do those. Let's maybe make it like that. No, let's make it long. I love weird little pupils that are white. Those are my favorite. This is supposed to be an IPAC mission, I think I've said before, but I don't really specify that. It just says coffee commission, so I usually use them for practice, but I got a lot to do on the iPad already, so I figured I would just do this on the PC. Drawing is so addictive. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Just keep doing it more and more. It's very addictive. Just be sure you rest your hand and your body and get up at reasonable intervals. I say as I have not done any of that. Well, I've been taking some breaks, but like I'm just feeling about like how I should go to the gym or do my physical therapy exercises, but instead I want to stream because stream is fun. Even though I didn't have a lot of fun today because I just felt like garbage. Spent so much time being stressed, you know? I think I spent about 3 good hours being freaked out about doing stuff. And I went and got my mail, and I was like, oh, surely I'm gonna have gotten another piece of paper saying I'm about to get sued more. I didn't. I got a lawyer advertising, being like, hey, so I heard you just got sued. Would you like me to represent you? And I was like, if you gotta take the time to mail stuff to me, I just feel like you're probably not that good. And I also already had people in mind anyway. And his prices were similar, if not more expensive, so. Do you think you're in the clear now with the IRS? Yes, with the IRS. No, with the bankruptcy. I was thinking if like I'm really stressed about it, but then I was like, well, I should get paid by the school soon too. So I could probably use some of that money if I really have to do the bankruptcy lawyer thing. So I should be okay either way. We are doing a donathon again on the 12th, which is my birthday. Have I gotten anything ready for it? I think it's in a week or two. 1, 2. I need to get a graphic done for it now that I think about it. I have 1 YCH done for it. What did I want to offer? I had written down all the stuff for it, which is good because I don't have any brain cells left thanks to school. So thank you, past me, for thinking of future me. Let's see, it was on Notion. I don't use often, but it just, I don't know, this kind of just worked out this way. It's easy to format stuff on it. Okay. That is for that one, and then I need the September 12th one. Okay. Sticker. I need a sticker. I need another sticker. I did get some samples from this one sticker place that I kind of want to go to, but they've been closed. They were closed for August. So depending on their prices, I might go with them or this other place on Instagram, which they seemed really nice too. So I do have some options for getting stickers other than Vogue Race, and they're probably going to be higher quality than Vogue Race because fuck Vogue Race, really. Let's see, more scribbles. I was gonna make some special stuff that I really need to add to my to-do list, actually. I don't think this is this synced to my I don't think this is synced to my phone and iPad. I should sync it to my phone. Real quick. Where's my phone? Phone. Oh, hold on. Phone. Ah, just never have time for extras, you know. Today I kind of like was aimless. It felt like but I got a lot done still. But did I get the right things done? That's been my thing in life right now. Is am I getting the right things done? It's very annoying and kind of stressful. Oh, it is synced. Nice. Wait, or is it? Doesn't seem like the right. That is not the right account. Get out of here. Not productivity, full logout. Logout. Wrong account. I think it looks like it's this account because of the icon. Ooh, my wrist hurt. Wait, is it not that account? What account is this? It is that account. Why are you acting like I've never done this before? Hold on. Continue. Launch Todoist? Cancel. What the fuck, dude? I'm so angry. Hold on. I am about to lose it. You just made me make another account because you're stupid. Continue with more options. Hold on. What the fuck? What email is this right now? What account is this? Can you not sync if it's not premium? I don't understand. You modify account. Oh wait, this is the wrong. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's me. That's on me. That's my problem. It's the wrong app. They're very simple. Valid crash out. Sorry. That's my bad. Tick tick. They're very similar apps. I have to keep it closed on the PC or I'll confuse them. Okay, not bad. Not bad, sorry. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Open. So we have to come up with some more designs. I don't want to tell you guys what they're for yet. They're such a surprise. I'm gonna put these on my to-do list, put them up pretty high. I just have to have access to it on my phone. No, I don't want premium. I'm good, actually. Are you not gonna give me the right... Okay, that's the inbox, hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, God, I was gonna be so mad again if it didn't, but it's right. It's kind of shitty on the on the phone. The app, honestly. I want to make another one. Yeah, sure. No. I want to make another one of these columns, even though I have so many columns. I know that's insanity. I know. Donathon 2 sticker design. I don't think I should do more than 3 designs, probably. Not go insane this time. Let's see. That. Okay, I was gonna offer some art, but I'm gonna limit those actually. And I'm gonna raise the prices because those are very much more expensive on this side. Where was it? It was here we go. Yeah, scribbles are fine. Okay. We're not doing any full body. Oh, that's a cute idea though. Hold on. Actually, I don't know where to get those made right now, I think, right? We're gonna have to raise that, because last time it was ridiculous. I'm gonna have to come up with some more stuff. Oh, Sports and Ox Donuts 401k. What was I gonna do? Come up with more rewards, structure, donathon. I wonder if anyone at work knows anything about donathons. Some of them seem like nerdy enough for Twitch. Or like they have enough time. No, no one seems to spend the time on Twitch because I know they spend their time doing a lot of stuff. They could probably spend some time on Twitch, but I think that's just not their thing. Okay, I'm gonna open this one. How do I open a new tab? I want to kind of do a similar thing because I just like maybe fewer stickers. I'm not sure though. Okay, so last time I designed 2 stickers before stream. No, I did 1, 2, 3, 4 stickers before stream. And more horn sounds for the next donathon. Sure. I actually don't know how to do that or how I would do that. I'd need my Steam Deck again. I might ask it back from patch. I'm not sure. I think he's using it though. Okay. Okay, so we have one YCH. We'll probably do another one here. A group one. And I gave my new insurance to the gastroenterologist the day of my endoscopy, and they still billed my old insurance, and now we bill $500. Ooh, they would be getting a piece of my mind, not gonna lie. So we're gonna do donators for this one because it's still a donathon. Because my life. Oh, guests! Oh god, I forgot to ask anyone to join me. I should ask a few people, but not as many. I mean, I had fun with everybody, but I would have to space them out more. So I could maybe do some of the people that were able to make it last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do everybody. Can't do everyone. Is this one just gonna be a 1 day? I might want to do it a 2 day again. Because it's my birthday is Friday. So really we could make it a 3-day weekend. We could make it a 3-day weekend. No. Give myself Sunday to recap before school or refresh before school. So yeah, 12th and the 13th sound good. 12th and the 13th. What else? I need a $5 one. Can't do the collage again because we already did the collage. And it's just already so huge. What should I do for $5? Oh, I could draw little pixies. Little pixie men. Tiny pixie men. The smallest possible. I don't know how to describe that to you, but I see it in my head. And I'm just going to make a very, very small drawing. That's the smallest that it can be recognizable. Okay, we got that for a doodle. Oh wait, I had bumped this up. So let's bump these up. We need an in-between reward here, maybe? Yeah, let's put an in-between reward there. S25 is good. I have to remember this is something most people are gonna get, so... What am I okay with giving out a bunch of? I'm sorry, we're now planning because I kind of have the brain for it right now. A little bit of a brain. Oh, that's not how you spell fourth. That would be the problem. Okay. I don't actually know. No. It's not what I signed in with more methods. Hold on, I just got back. What are Pixie Men? I need to know. Pixie Men is a new concept to me, though I'm imagining Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents. I guess I could draw a quick one. Who should I draw? I'll draw that little Sona that I keep doing. Okay, so I zoom in actually. This is what I'm imagining. Well, since it's a furry, I don't know why he's angry, but he is. He got ears. Like, it's like supposed to be a very tiny video game sprite. This is a Pixie Man. Hold on, I don't think I made him small enough. His body's too big because his wing doesn't fit. I feel like I've seen Perrin draw something like this, but I don't know what it is. What are you drawing? Hi, BLC. I'm drawing a tiny Pixie Man. Hold on, I think because he's a furry, I added too much detail still. There we go, that's a little bit better. They're supposed to just be funny little guys. And then I color them in, you know, and there's gonna be a whole page of them again, just like the collage, except this time you get funny little guys. How's that? What do you guys think? Little pixie men. Why pixies? I don't know. I was just thinking of very tiny creatures, and pixie just seemed fine, right? It's not a raffle. It's like a $5 donation, like the collage was for the donathon that's coming up. I haven't talked about actually because I've been dying. For the donathon on September 12th, which is my birthday. I could clothe him. He could be decent. He could be very decent. Put a shirt on him that makes him look like he's wearing a shirt. Oh yeah, this is. I didn't realize that was low opacity. That explains a lot. That's too bright. But I think they'll look cute all together. And they're also just supposed to be funny. And he's tiny, and I should be able to do a bunch because they're very, very small. What, are you not convinced? Are you not convinced by my tiny pixie men? Doing something in a 10K by 10K canvas, and like, yeah. I don't usually draw that big, but I have before. I see the him. I know, but do you see the vision? I know you see the him, but do you see the vision? I mean, I guess I could draw you all like small dogs, but this sounds funnier. NPC is chugging. But also it's not capping out. Huh. It might be your video card. We are entertained. I think a whole page of these guys just doing little things be so cute. Like, hold on. Let me start with the body. It's just like small and chunky. Little arms. The leggies. Which character should I draw here? I don't know who to draw. kind of want to draw Nox, but he's very complicated. I guess that's a good idea though to like figure out how I'm gonna do the more complicated little guys. Crap, he has a tail, so it's gonna fuck up my little pose. I wanted this one to be like near a giant glass of water. I don't know why. This is on the wrong layer. Oh well. He's more blue. You guys can tell me if it's a bad idea. You can let me know. Don't be afraid. Speak your mind. That's like supposed to be a little community thing again. I don't remember what his stripes look like. Or his markings in general. I think he has blue ones on his forehead. For scaling purposes, the left fillet is 1/4 a glass of water. Let me see. Let's see. That seems about. Let's see. 1, 2. Let's see. Yeah, that's about. I'm me measuring against my Celsius can. Yes, that's about the correct size for a little pixie. How can I make him more visible? He has always been a difficult character to make visible. White lines. Yeah. And like. Yeah, and I can draw you guys doing silly things. Okay. His head's not as big as this one, but I'm not good at drawing them yet. I'll get better. Okay, so let's see. What's a really small thing? Ooh, those look fun. Actually, that's pretty cool though. Hold on. I don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. Hold on. That's actually really cool. So I might let's see. Trying to keep it secret. It's hard because I want to be like, do you guys like this better or this? I have to source more things. Okay, so you need something for that, and then if I can find a manufacturer, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll do more gut bust giveaways. And then we'll do a giveaway of a different sticker. I can't. I could look at them. I think they're on my iPad. But I'll look at them later. I have a lot of designs, they're just not finished. I feel more like energized and less like less anxious. What's this? What's this gonna be? I could be, since we ended up doing so many like YCHs, I could do like one that's like a singular person, but I draw like multiple people in it. We could add more people to the Halloween one because the Halloween ones were really good, and I wanted to open commissions for them or something to do more of them because they're so cute. Sticker. I don't want to do that. Let me see. How does that work? Because something is not going to work. How much is that? Okay. Yeah, how do you do that? Cherishes, yeah. Test. Okay, save. Who pays for this? That's what I want to know. Like, let's see. I need more information. Hold on. Okay, but who pays money for this? Ah, you will be charged that. Additional charges. Okay, so let's see. How much is that? I have to think about this. Yeah, I do need my skills from laptop. I'd bet Pixie Man. Oh no! These are. I'm gonna draw your characters like this. This is your characters. For if you donate $5 or more, I draw your characters, little Pixie Man. So that the whole sheet should be full of little guys, different characters from everybody. I think that would be real cute. Little scrungles. You get your own little scrungle. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is, I think I'll make y'all pay for shipping for that, though. That would make more sense, right? Yeah. I think that would make sense. Yeah, I'm thinking of this as like a cost, but then I'm like, well, the other ones are a cost too, so. Yeah. That's, I didn't want you guys to buy him. Oh my god. I'm gonna do that to y'all. He's a reward. He's a reward and it's custom, it's your own character. Um, let's see. I think this is too early for OICH. I'll make it a bigger jump. We'll do bigger jumps. Y'all were insane last time. What is the goal? Wait, what was the goal? Oh my god, the goal is high. The goal is high. The bar is high this time. Okay, we'll do $150 jumps, I think. Yeah. It might not be as successful, but I'll try my best. Let's do another adopt here. So I have to make another adopt design, but that was pretty easy. Let's see, and that kind of gave me a little more space between stuff. I might actually. Oh, last time I did an every $50 one. Let's do that. A raffle for sticker 3. This one's gonna be sticker 2. Sticker 1 is like at certain tiers. Let's see. That's oh, we didn't do any YCHs yet. Oops. Let's put the adopt here. And then put the of course I want to put like more rewards in the middle. Even though we're only halfway through. Okay. Skull pumpkin. So sticker 1 giveaways will be more common. Oh, itchy. Okay, and then I can't give away, like, I want to give away a bunch, but I can't give away that many of those. I just like that number. Sorry, I got not distracted. Well, distracted, yes, but kind of pulled into just focusing on this because it needs to be done. I should stop this timer though, because I haven't been working on this. Can't. Oh, missing project. Coffee. Oh, it just says commissions. I don't have a coffee commission thing. Oh. What else? What else doth thou need? Let's do 1500 for that one. And then Let's put 5 people in that one if I'm gonna make it that expensive. I think I'll only ask for that much and then the rest will be stretch. Sticker for Alright, and then I'm gonna pad these. Like, I've gotten to the 2600 now, so in between them, I'm gonna pad like out like sticker giveaways, and I don't know tell you guys, but it's like an item giveaway. It's a merch giveaway. And if I can put anything else in there, I'd have to find some manufacturers before but I might switch one of these out with something else if I can find a manufacturer. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna message this bitch right now. I know exactly who to ask. Actually, let me check social media just in case, you know, never know if something like fell through someone's roof and I'm asking them a question, so let me. Okay, no, that seems good. Everything seems good there. Let's look at. This is probably the one I use more. No, nothing wrong there. I'm so nervous. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see if they want to give that away because it's a little bit like I don't know how they feel about giving away. It's stuff. I don't know how they feel about giving away manufacturer stuff. Could probably look into. I'm in some con discords as well. I can probably look into those. Fine. I'm gonna excitedly message this person because I'm unhinged. Let's at least leave y'all on something somewhat pretty. Okay, so we have a $50 every raffle one, so let's not overdo it on the $50 jumps, but actually let's just put it on the other side of this. Actually, what's a nice number to put that on? I'll put it here. Actually, we're gonna limit this to 2 again, because just in case, because last time we went over, for the like the whatever they're called. Hold on. That should be this. This one right here needs quite a bit of padding. I'm so glad I got that on the donathon thing too. It'll be so helpful this time. Sticker. Yeah, because we kind of like drop out of those completely from here on out. Yeah, write this correctly. Sticker 1 giveaway. Actually, I can look at what I have for designs because you guys can't see my iPad, I think. Yeah, you can't see my iPad. Nice. I can look at secret things. Hee. Let's go back. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. Shit, I made so many folders. Okay, so there's that. Oh, I forgot about that YCH. Okay, hold up. Now that thing's beautiful. That's going up pretty for one of the bigger. No, that's what I'm putting here. Fall YCH unlock for the big goal one, because that thing's gorgeous. Single YCH unlock. Alright, let's see, we got that one there. That's 750, we got dots. I have another one, don't I? I've got that one. Let's look at this. Let's try this one, the one we just did. I was going to do, oh, never mind. I've got designs for something else. Hold on, so there's these two, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have them all here. Fuck those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 designs. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, let me see how much this costs. Selling price, manufacturing costs. Okay, we'll say that that's gonna cut it down by that much. We'll get rid of the bus giveaway. I got some better to give away. Which design number is that gonna be? I'll do one giveaway of each, I think. Just because I have so much to do. 1, 2, that one can go. We don't need that. We can. Ooh, I like the unlocked at that amount. Oh my god. And then this is gonna be the final one. I would give away so much more free shit if I could. Okay, so how much am I spending there? I didn't really consider how much I'd be spending last time. And I spent about, I'd say 200, 170 to 200 on sticker stuff. Can't really assume how much sticker stuff I'd be doing. Let's see. It's like they're 20 cents a sticker, really, so the stickers aren't that bad. I did need a lot of stamps though, so it's one sticker every, let's say, okay, that could be up to 300 stickers if everyone if 300 people donated. That'd be $300 of stamps. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I'm trying to prepare myself mentally. I know I learned something in one of my classes that would probably tell me how to do this, but I don't remember and I don't want to think that hard on it. So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have several things unlock at certain amounts. My favorite stuff unlocks at the end. That one. We're not gonna do that actually. It's gonna be one of these two. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry for being boring. Just I didn't realize I needed to work on these logistics. Okay, so if I do two, maybe I might be pushed to do 3 days. I think I packed how many into each day last time? 4 into each day. This time I can do 2 to 3 a day. So I'm gonna have to have tiers. My first choices. That feels mean. Who's my first choice here? It's probably gonna be friends first because anxiety, and then tier 2. This is my backup tier. What else we got? We got. I mean, really, these should be the showrunners. I just don't know them as well. Who else should I not put in there? Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let me be smart about this, because the whole point is to collab. So I probably should. Actually, let me ask them now. Let's see if anybody left this server. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, they didn't. And then there was someone else I wanted to invite. Did I mention it to them? Okay. The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning, boys. Boys, girls, and do I want to say indies or they these? What is that? Ladies, gentlemen, and ladies. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so that is. Let's see. I should do a small one here. Wobbly people. Wobbly people. Shut up, dude. I'm sorry. What are the smaller things I have to go away? So sticker one. Hmm. That's sticker two. I'm gonna try not to give away the same thing twice. So I'm gonna plan for these, and then if I can't, I have to think about how much these are gonna cost as well. Let's do a sticker. So I'm gonna name that sticker number 20. Which hmm, hmm, I am going to do. You know what? Let me make the smallest one 10. I know that sounds mean, but I'm just thinking it makes more sense. Especially with how many of these things I fucking might have to buy. And then we get to do sticker number 2. And then this one. And then got that to unlock. There's 2 of those to unlock. There's 1 of these to unlock. I was gonna put something here. That was my initial issue. Let's just do a scribble giveaway for the people that can't afford the doodles, the donations. So you got 1, 152, 300, 450, 500, 750. Let's do a 600 scribble giveaway again. Let's see, 750. Just to make that a little bit of a smaller gap. 8, 9, 1,000, 100. Don't really have to do an adopt, I'll be honest with you. I could put that here. Oh, but it's a really good one. I really kind of want to do that as the goal. That's a really good one. I just don't have time for an adopt. I guess we'll leave that kind of hanging in the balance. If not, I'll move one of the other big things. Oh, you know what? Let me move this here. Yeah, let's put that there, and then we'll put the adopt down here. That gives me more time to get the adopt done. It's pretty full roster, I'd say. I'm pretty good at making stuff. This right here is the only one that needs a little bit more padding. Yeah, they're only one of the big ones. Oh, that's you. Let's look. Do I wanna do those though? Maybe I'll release them later. Yeah, we'll just have them just for this right now. And I'll make them like public later. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to confuse people on where to spend their money. so there's that one. Yeah, this is actually a really good sticker, so I might want to make it one of the more common ones. It's a very good sticker. I'm gonna put it back where it was. Because I think the ones I had the most over that one last time. Oh, you know what? I can use the same design for two different things though. So where was I? I was looking at. Sorry, I got distracted by someone. That's subathon. Oh, here we go. So the one I gave out the most of was the $10 sticker, I think. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I should have a $10 sticker. Yeah, I might do that as a $10 sticker. It's just a very important one. I'd like a lot of people to get. So we'll go back to this being $5, this being 10. Don't know what to do for 25 still. Gonna leave that blank. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in a different place actually, because once again I want a lot of people to get this one. I'll do another one here actually. Okay. Got so much juggling right now. Hmm. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Got distracted again. I think that's it. I think I'm good, more or less, if I can get these made. I should be able to. I'm not sure yet. Let me see. There's this one. There's this one I've heard of. Oh god, sure. Ah, I remember they were located. That's not gonna help. Oof, that's a lot of money. $500. Christ. Don't need 100. I'm probably gonna have to. I can't have time to order samples. Difficult. It's difficult. How big? Oh god, that's huge now. It's probably the smallest one, actually. So that would be. That's not so bad, actually. Oh, I just had my tablet open. I mean, I kind of do need to look at it though. Uh, okay. Sorry, trying to figure out manufacturer stuff. Da 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 da. I'll start drawing here. 1 second. I've almost figured everything out. I think. We'll just leave it at that, I think. Ah. Okay. Sorry. Talking to someone more well versed in this than me. Let's see. And so that means I can do. Still gonna not be sure what to do for this one because that's just a little too little. No, I want to unlock it. I just want to unlock it earlier. I want to unlock it like here. Is it GG? Let's see. No. They're a little higher than that. I do like this one, so I'm gonna take this and put it. Okay, and then this one. They should be spaced out enough. I only want to do one giveaway for those. So let's design two. Now that counts as two things. We got 38. That could be a sticker too. So, oh, that's a good one. Which one do I want to put for $10 then? Okay, let's see. Okay, I got two stickers now. Got it. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I think when I come back, we'll draw. Okay, hello. I was slurping down a ramen cup real quick too. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so hot. I need to open the doors. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to draw this or play Hollow Knight, but I said I'd draw when I came back. I just didn't expect to be gone for an hour. Oh my god, I'm so hot. I'm sweaty. It's probably from eating the ramen cup because it was still pretty hot, even though I had made it before I did the dishes. Whew. Yeah, I'd been wanting to do those dishes all week, and then I also cleaned the litter box, and I hadn't done those things because I cut my hand earlier in the week on the door, which is a whole story in of it itself. I could stop and do something for myself, I suppose. I haven't really done that today. I've taken a lot of breaks, which I kind of feel bad about now because it's getting late. I feel like I've spent as much time away from the computer as at the computer. That one's a little wobbly, but I kind of like it. Why does my hand feel wet? Or the tablet or something feels damp. Might be am I getting sweaty touching the tablet? That's another concept, I guess. I think that's what it probably is. I feel slightly more stressed than when I left, because when I left I really wasn't stressed at all. And then I got a little stressed with decision paralysis while I was trying to decide what to do, because I was like, if I take off this bandage, I'm going to want to do all the things while it's off, so I don't have to take off my bandage again and do another set of things. And eventually I decided, okay, I'm going to do the litter box and take off the bandage after that. Then I'm going to do the dishes. And so I did. And the dishes are now in the dishwasher with the scrub daddy, which also probably needs to be in there. So, and I was getting a little uncertain about putting the scrub daddy in there. These are just very mundane things, I'm sorry. But I was getting anxious about putting the scrub daddy in there because I was like, oh no, what if I need to wash something after this, for the night? And I was like, it'll be fine. Hi, Sky, the line work, moi. How are you doing, Sky? Talking about scrub daddies, I used to love those. I still have one because the sponges I have now, they just get gross so fast. And so this one I can put in the dishwasher. And I was like, you know what, but so I can get them to last a little bit longer than the other sponges, and that's what won me over, because they're expensive as fuck. Itchy. Definitely need to shower tonight. I just didn't. I was so depressed this morning. Hold on. It's almost time for meds, and I need to set those up, but hopefully I just remember. We'll just say, hopefully I remember when the alarm goes off to go set them up. Let's go look at this character's references. Gonna see where this goes. Okay, she does have fluffy shoulders. She gives werewolf a little bit, just slightly werewolfy. Especially because she's got like paw hands a little bit. I should have like popped about a little bit today on Twitch, but I was depressed. And tomorrow I'll probably have to study. I need to schedule out some time actually where I can be sure I will spend it studying and not get distracted with people. So I'm thinking hold on. I'm thinking like when do I get out of class? It would have to be Monday. I think I get out of class early. Monday from 1 to say. No, I could just do all of Mondays. All of Monday until I have to leave. And all of Wednesday until I have to leave. Study days. Okay. That gives me about 4 hours if I can manage it. Actually, this ear fluff should be a little longer. Okay, now that I'm not like decision paralysising again, I'm pretty calm. I really do want to kind of play some games tonight, actually. Or draw for myself. I really need to reward myself because I've done pretty well this week. I know I didn't study as much as I wanted to, but I got everything done. The stuff that I want to get done for government is due Wednesday, I think. I think it needs to go down a little bit more, actually. But yeah, if I could just get some extra hours in during the week. Because when I get home, I'm so exhausted, you know? And I just feel like those aren't good times to study. They might be good times to work out, but studying just isn't gonna happen. So I have to talk to my team and let them know that I will hide myself away during those times. You like kind of have hands, kind of have paws. It's like somewhere in between. That's a little too much of a tilt. I just want to tilt inwards a little bit. How many fingers? You have 5 fingers. Okay, good. Sometimes you gotta triple check at the end and just double, just, you know, make sure they got the right amount of fingies. I am good at drawing today, though. I don't know why. Not good at being a person, but I'm good at drawing today. So I'm glad I'm spending the time doing that instead of trying to study and failing. I've been drawing with thicker lines today, but I kind of like it. It makes it easier when you're doing like not painty stuff as well. Oh boy, I'm getting EP though. What else was I gonna do? Other than Hollow Knight, I mean, honestly though, if I could get the other people that show up to want to study, then we could do it Tuesdays and Thursday. Because I just can't have this much on my plate every weekend. It'll drive me insane. It's just not humanly possible, first of all, but... And I don't think I'm gonna do 12-hour streams. I think I'll make them 6 to 8 hours for the donathon. So I'll start a little later in the day, I think. Because those are the most eventful times. So maybe like could start even at least late as 2, honestly. That way I could stay until 10. No, let's see. Maybe 1 to 9 again, like last time. And I'll schedule people for the earlier part of the day. And I will have my legally obligated, like, time to just, like, cool down and stream by myself. Legally mandated, there we go. I should make a, what are they? Instagram story. I was just thinking about how I want to be like, school's already kicking my ass. I kind of like this shape though. It's a little uneven. Okay. I might change the music soon, or I'll just go to Hollow Knight because I'm almost done with this and I was going to show them before I colored it. I meant to clean this up a little slower, but actually somehow, but just didn't work out that way. I didn't really time myself for this picture either. But I know it has not taken me very long, maybe an hour? Ooh, I know what to do. Well, kind of. I don't remember which song it is though. Probably. No, it's older than this. I think. Older than that. Damn. Mm, I don't know. Is it soon? Wait. No. There's a song that I think it's just like one or two songs in this. I'm skipping over it. No, that is old. Okay. I'm sad. What's this? No, it's not gonna be it. I really would have thought it would have been this one. It was like a Japanese artist. Wait, what about this one? Eh, I think this was it. It's so Vocaloid. It's really giving Thundertail or something. Not Thundertail, Undertale. I think I just put Thundercats and Undertale together. I'm just gonna stay on that. I should get that to shuffle. Okay, I do have their thing. Damn, it's getting late. Getting real sleepy all done. Oh, I have to follow people to message them. Uh, uh, can't contact them, so it's already an issue. Um, What is it? Cold brew coffee. Okay. These are so silly. Kind of want to sit in the dark. It's definitely time to draw for myself. I did really good today, though. Usually drawing for other people for so long gets me so, like, tired. I did get tired, but, like, not the way I expected. Oh, there goes GG. Oh no. Gigi's cries are making me want to shut down. They should play Hollow Knight. I mean, or I could stop streaming and just like lay down. Just don't want to sleep forever. Oh, it's time to. I'm so tired. I don't feel like it. Ugh. Hey Taz, how are you doing? I need to go take my fucking meds. I'm tired though. I'm tired. I was doing okay, but then I had to go and do my dishes and eat. Ugh, such things. Why would I do that? I'm getting tired. So I was thinking of ending here soon because I've been on forever. I'll probably not be productive otherwise for the rest of the night, but maybe I need some not productive time, you know? Maybe I just lay around. I do need to go set up my meds though, so give me 1 second. I would just end, but I think if I end and I talk to someone and I get caught up, I will forget, so hold on. Although the only thing that pulled me back was how long have we gone? 30 minutes ish, maybe almost an hour again. God, was this TikTok or Instagram reel I watched, and it was just like this dude being like, it was a Jamaican man first of all, and he's a gay man. I wanted to figure out if he was gay because he sounded gay as fuck. He sounded like me, but I was like, this motherfucker probably isn't trans. He's gay, and he was talking about trans people, and he said a lot of things that obviously I didn't agree with. But it made what he did say that made me realize things is that a lot of people don't get to meet us, and that's part of the problem. Because like we're either in the closet or just rare. And I was just like, I'm glad that I'm at a point in my life where I'm in a place where I feel relatively comfortable being the person people can meet. But at the same time, I am risking my safety. So it's like such a catch-22 there. I want this candy, but I don't want to like make chewing noises on the microphone. Um. Oh, I hate what he said though. He said people that are usually like in their rooms being depressed, and I was like, damn, trans people aren't just in their rooms being depressed. And I was like, we kind of are. The world does kind of hate us, but made me sad. Made me sad. I do need to. How has that only been going for an hour? Left at like 8 p.m. I said 8 p.m., you dick. Alright, there we go. Mushroom potato salad too. It came out great. Nice. My brain is potato salad right now. And then you mentioned, like the part about bits, and I was just like, damn, y'all really, really care about that stuff a lot. Like I get it, but I also like have gotten so used to not thinking about it, right? Like it used to make me incredibly depressed, my bottom dysphoria. And now I'm just like too old. It's like eventually you have to find a workaround or figure out what you feel comfortable with instead of just being depressed about it. I'd say, at least for me, I had to just, I don't know, and then like different experiences, different people, all sorts of things change your point of view on things. I'm eating my candy, damn it. It's a high chew. It's a mango high chew. They're really good. I love high chews. I don't get them a lot. Um, Let me find someone to read. I like the kiwi ones except for the fact they put the seeds in them. I know, right? Cave Story. I love Cave Story. It's one of the few games I've actually finished. Hollow Knight. It's Saturday. I was wondering, like, why there's so many people on. Oh my god, is it modded? Hmm. Oh, there's just a thing in the middle of the screen. I wonder why. Okay. Um, I'm cold. I'll probably rate this person just because I haven't seen someone play Cave Story in so long. Or overlay is kind of a lot though. It's hard to decide. Just like, yeah, I was like, I feel a lot of feelings now about. God, I have to remember that thing that I heard in my meditation. You can't change or protect people. Hi, Tawny. How's the stream going? I was just frozen in bed for like an hour, Tawny. So I'm considering leaving the stream, raiding out in a second. But I'm a little like, I kind of want to process something I saw on TikTok first, which is like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to process it. It's just about like how people, the average person, does not meet trans people. I mean, probably mostly because they're assholes. That's probably a good portion of it. I'm just tired, I think. I'm just like, I guess I'm in my brain. I'm just like, what could I do about that? You know, by being people's first trans person. You know, like I am making people more comfortable with it, but I'm also putting myself in danger. So I was like, I guess I was like thinking about how I want to balance that. You know, like. Hmm, I don't know. I wonder. Because like guys, when I came out, a few people told me they'd never knowingly met a trans person before. Yeah, no, most people haven't. This guy on on Instagram Reels was like going on about how like we're 0.5% of the population or something, which sounds unreasonably low, but I guess those of us that are out and like visible, that probably is about right for visible trans people. Not a lot of us are visible, not a lot of us are out. It's just like weird, you know? It's so weird to have your existence be like a fairy tale almost, right? 0.5% of the population is like the chances of you meeting someone like that, especially if you weren't in a quote unquote first world country, are like slim to none, right? And not that it's safe to be trans in most places that are not first world countries, even in the first world countries, but it's so bizarre to think about. And like, we get a lot of flack, I'd say, in the South for, I mean, even if it's not about religion, people just think we're unreasonable. And the guy had a, I mean, I don't like everything he said, but he had a point in where, like, a lot of the stuff that gets popularly talked about is like one person being very, like saying really extreme stuff, and then it puts a light on all of us as saying really extreme stuff, but it really just got a lot of attention because it was so extreme, because that's how the internet works. And it's just like, our spokespeople are always very a lot. I'm interested for the 2026 Canadian census results, since so many people's eggs cracked during the pandemic, and 2021 census was the first one to ask about gender identity separately from sex assigned at birth. Wow, that'd be cool. We're not getting that, but that would be cool. That would be so interesting to know. Yeah, like if I lived in a place where it was a little more safe, I would definitely be even more open to. Okay, I got some contact information here. Amazing, go trans people. Um, what was I gonna say? It's weird that we're such a huge topic, considering we're such a small, like, most people don't even meet us, you know? Like, why are we always talked about on the fucking media if no one's going to actually meet a trans person in their lifetime for more than, like, I don't know, not knowingly, you know? For more than, like, I don't know, 5 minutes? For that small of a population, right? Like, that's knowingly out. Most people aren't gonna meet us. Even in this is like the guy that was saying this was a gay man. He's in the LGBT community and he still doesn't meet us a lot. They want easy scapegoats that most people won't miss. That's true, but it's just so weird, right? It's so weird. Because I'm just such a chill dude. I think most people are surprised that I'm a very chill dude. Like, and then there's also the thing that I'm like, I even hope that I'm not visibly trans, you know? Like, I hope I don't sound trans. Certainly don't think I look trans. Maybe that's just my self confidence. But I don't want to like scream, "Yo, I'm queer" in my entire existence because I live in the South, right? But I'm okay with people at school like knowing, like I'm like, I don't know, if someone takes me out because of that, like I don't know, you know. I'd rather know now if I was gonna die for some bullshit, you know. Oh, um, I'd rather know now if I was gonna die for some bullshit as well, actually. But you know, like for real, like I feel like college is one of the safest places to test those kind of waters. And oh, the weirdest reaction I've gotten so far, has been the one of these girls that used to come by the lab a lot, who's annoying as fuck. But she was like waving me down and she was like, "Hey, I haven't seen you in a while." And she was like, "What class are you in again?" And I was like, "I worked in the multimedia lab." And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, my name's Maverick now." And then I walked away before I could even get her reaction because I had to piss and I was in the middle of class. But when she came into the lab later, she was like really weird. And I was like, you know, she just kind of like didn't talk to anybody and like went to the computers and I was like, okay, I weirded you out, huh? When I came out, I felt a lot of self-imposed pressure to be perfect, not to not make anyone upset, for fear that they'd see that as a representative. Oh my god, see that as representative of trans people. I feel that. I feel that, but I think the weight doesn't affect me as much because I'm black and I always have to be a representation of black people. Right? So, in a way, we're already raised to be the spokesperson. And I didn't want to have that mantle when I was younger. It used to really piss me off, in fact, but I don't know. At this point, I feel like I'm a pretty good representation. I'm pretty chill, I'm pretty lax. Yeah! Right? I'm like, as a black person, I already have to be perfect. So, might as well tack that one on, you know? Um, I already have to be as non-violent, non-aggressive, and calm in situations that being calm is not reasonable in, because I'm black. So it's like might as well be a representation of something else too, I guess. Um, but yeah, I'd rather look gay than trans, just because I mean, trans is like the worst one, right? Like the worst one you can be. It's the least understood, the most rare, and people for some reason think it's the most dangerous. it's not really dangerous at all, but we're like seen as some sort of threat. It's just like being black. It's like being black. I'm not lying. We have very little representation. People don't see us that much in some places, and we have the reputation of being bad people. Like, I can say a lot for gay men, but they don't have the reputation of being, like, really that much of a threat. Like, people still have the fear of them being a threat, but the reputation, I really couldn't say. I feel like gay men have the reputation for being, like, flamboyant, right? Like, that's kind of the acceptable imagery that they get, you know? Being the gay best friend, especially if you're white. Oh my god, you know? We are, for some reason, predators, apparently, and I'm just like... And I don't even have it as bad. I'm not, like, trans femme, you know? Being trans femme is the worst. Back in the 80s, they were apparently viewed as a threat. Yeah. Now, today, it's different. Like, I wouldn't say now they would be considered threatening. Other than, you know, we're turning the water's turning the frogs gay level shit, you know? Other than for the, oh, somehow we're gonna influence your kids into being gay and trans too. And I'm just like, you know, if your kids could have been influenced to be gay, I think they were just already gay, but alright. Same for being trans, but alright, sure. You would prefer to have them live a life of repression, I get it. You want them to not know that you can live life this way and be happy, I know. You'd rather your children be miserable. I get it. Maybe because you're miserable, I don't know. Man, I related to what that guy at the Christian group said too, because he said something about, like, you know, living a repressed life because, you know, life on Earth is nothing, and the afterlife is going to be way better, etc., etc. And I was just like, that reminds me of the Buddhist concept of suffering, life being suffering, and nothing matters because afterlife, right? Of, like, denying yourself of a lot of... and I doubt they took that well, now that I think about it. But, you know, that concept of, like, the point of life is suffering, right? So don't run away from suffering type of things. That's how I rationalized it before I realized he meant, oh, being gay is a sin, and I was like, oh, never mind. Oh, I thought I could have a theological conversation with you, sir. Now I see you but a fool. No, it's just a non-starter, really. A lot of people like a lot of people like to pretend they're open-minded and they're not, and that's like, that makes me mad. I'm like, don't pretend you're open to hearing anyone else's point of view. You're wasting my time. But I guess I'm still too naive. The fact that they misgendered me, though, was, like, so rude. Unreasonably rude. Wonder if I'll get beaten up by a Christian. Wonder if that's who'll shoot me. Probably. Some religious fanatic. I've discussed. Ah. I should really start living life for me and having fun, considering I could just die at any moment. Between my health and the world, you never know. What would I even do? I keep drawing the same thing over and over again because I don't really know how to draw it. Big mood. If I had money, I'd travel. Oh, I didn't mean to paste that. had money, I guess I'd travel, but that also has to do with like where is safe to travel, how well can I mask, or whatever it's called. That's where pass. Here we go. How well can I pass? It is a weight off of my chest to not have titties anymore, though. That helps a lot. Like last year when I was considering, last year when I went back to presenting as female, like I felt self-conscious about my chest, but in general, I felt so self-conscious. Like I felt like I had that no one can love me for me type of vibe again, and I was like, man, I hadn't had that in a while, and I just felt so like negatively about myself as far as like anyone loving me, and I was like, but why? I don't have that now. Right now I don't feel that, even though it's logical for me to feel that, you know. It's like yeah, maybe most people would not be down for me, but I don't really care because I'm kind of happy right now. I'm not trying to min-max. I was explained what that word meant, and sometimes I do try to min-max life. Sometimes I really try to min-max life. And I'm just like, this would be the most beneficial configuration, you know, for me to get the most out of life. And it would be the most beneficial configuration to just be cishet. Do I get to choose that? Not really. Oh my god, wait. I have such a bone to pick because... Okay. Hold on. So I did not take this in bad faith, because that's just how I am. I don't take things in bad faith. But what do you guys think when someone says that some people say you choose to be gay or trans? What do you guys think? Because I don't know if any queer people say that, but like, if you want to choose to live this hellhole of a life, go for it, my dude. I'm not gonna stop you. But I don't know. I was gonna say it's like kind of like some people choosing to walk over hot coals barefoot, but people do as they will. I mean, do straight people choose to be straight? So, quote unquote, some people that are quote unquote straight definitely choose to be straight. I think that's the real question. Some straight people are definitely choosing to be straight, let me tell you. That entire conversation with that Christian man, him telling me about his friend that represses his gay desires, I'm like, oh boy, y'all really choosing this life. Absolutely choosing suffering, but you're choosing all right. My response was that like it's like you can choose to not be gay or trans, like in the way that you can choose to pretend to like a certain flavor that you actually hate. Maybe you'll even get used to pretending that you like the flavor, but it'll never really be a flavor that you really like compared to anything else. Like you can fool yourself into saying, "Oh, this is an all right flavor," but then you have something you actually like, and you're like, "Damn, never mind. That shit was ass." You know. That's kind of how I feel like to me. I'm like, you can, depends. You can gaslight yourself really well, but I don't know if I'd call it a choice. You're always gonna feel the way you feel. That Christians have stopped saying that feeling that way is a sin because there's so many people that feel gay, I guess. They're like the action of gay sex is evil, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, do you really want to spend your life being like, if I want to be with someone that I really want to be with, like if I ever want to experience intimacy and enjoy it, it's going to be evil. Do you really want to live your life feeling that way? Because that sucks. I'm just saying, that sucks, dude. Like, I don't know, like the promise of the afterlife is not enough for me, and even then, like, I don't fear hell, so they never really could get me on anything. Um, what did I say earlier that would have been actual hell? I don't remember. Anyone saying they don't do X since they think it'd make them gay, I'm like, if that's the only thing holding you back, you might want to think more about that. Yeah. But like a lot of people, like it's just not an option for them mentally, like especially dudes. And it's like as I realized this week, it has nothing to do with, I mean honestly, it has very little to do with God. It has nothing to do with it has very little to do with their actual choices or like how they feel about themselves, and very much to do with their community identity. Their place in community, whether or not like their familial connections and how that interplays with religion and homophobia, all of those things affect whether or not someone feels like they even can come out or accept themselves. And that's kind of why I went on the little rant on Blue Sky um the other day, is because I realized like I do live a life that a lot of people wish they could live. I'm not always happy with it, but I do understand how some people find it inspiring that I don't. But it's not because it's like as hard for me as it is for those people. It's not. I don't have those deep familial connections. I was never really raised in religion. I don't know what it feels like to grow up thinking that being gay makes me evil. I don't remember ever thinking it made me evil. I thought I was inherently evil for other reasons, mostly trauma, but I never thought being gay was part of being evil, right? Like I always thought at most, I guess I could say no, I saw sex in general as sinful, not being gay. And then I would say what was sinful, or what had it? Oh, the thing I thought about being gay or trans was that no one would love me. That was my biggest fear when I was a kid about being trans. I was like, no one will like me if I'm like this. Everyone will hate me. That was the true fear. It wasn't sin. Who gives a fuck, man? And I think that's the real thing that holds people back, is like no one really gives a fuck about sin. Like, sure, okay, some people do. Most people are being held back by the fact that their community is going to turn on them and hate them. And I think that's why they hold on to that vitriol, is because it's a way of controlling people. Anyways, yeah. It's like, and I'm just like, bruh. Like, I feel very privileged that I've never questioned my, now that I think about it, I haven't had a lot of moments where I question my morality as a person. I usually think of myself as very relatively empathetic. I know, like, sometimes I'm definitely probably an asshole, like everyone is. But it is something that I'm unfortunately a little blind to, and I would appreciate if people would tell me when I'm being an asshole. Um, I've never thought, wow, you know what? I'm just straight up evil. Like, unless I had, like, really, like, you know, when you have, like, really bad, like, intrusive thoughts or impulses due to mental illness? That's about it. That's the closest I've gotten to be like, damn, I'm evil. And even then, I didn't feel evil. I guess that's why I assume most people don't, realize when they're being evil, right? Like, I think anyone that genuinely thinks, wow, I'm evil and feels bad about it probably isn't even evil, bro. They're probably not even doing anything bad. They're just like, I'm such a bad person. Wah. And they're probably like literally like, because the people that do bad things don't usually care that they're doing something bad, you know? They're like, whatever. So I just feel like if you're agonizing over it, you're probably not even doing anything that bad. That's my wishful thinking right there for a lot of people. Because I don't agonize over being bad myself, not anymore. But I do agonize over being worthy of other people. I think that's it. And luckily, hold on. Luckily, I've kind of gone back to, about like how other people see me. I'm like, whatever. I don't feel like I need other people's love and attention. I got you guys, first of all, but second of all, like, I don't really need to be validated, you know? I think that's the thing about presenting femme for me, is it calls in a lot of need for validation to justify all the shit I have to do, man. Like, being femme is fucking hard, first of all. Shout out to anyone that does that, like, 10-step routine to get ready. That shit is awful. I don't even know how I managed it and went to school. You gotta shower, you gotta wash your face, which is separate from showering. You gotta do your little skincare, you gotta put on your fucking makeup, you gotta decide on your outfit and then get dressed. You gotta make sure your hair doesn't look like ass, which I was lucky I didn't have to do my hair every day. It's a routine. And anyone that presents as feminine goes through all that. I'm just like, kudos to you, because I don't know. I don't know how you're doing it, man. Can't say I would never now because I have, but was it kind of miserable? Yeah. I was going so fast, I didn't feel it, you know? That moment, like, really swung by real fast, those months. I think I was just numb for most of it, honestly. As a kid, I viewed gay men as gross, and I kind of viewed gay women as what every woman would obviously prefer to be, so there must be some social imperative pressuring them to be straight. My transition egg past self was so far in denial. I never viewed gay men as gross, but that's also probably because I've been infatuated with gay men since probably as long as I can remember. Now that I think about it, my homophobia was entirely towards lesbians, probably because my mom's homophobia is towards lesbians. Um, that was what I thought was gross, was being a lesbian. Being gay, like a gay man, now that I'm thinking about it, I cannot recollect a moment in which that disgusted me, and that's a revelation in of itself. Because when I always think about me being homophobic as a child, I think to this movie me and my mom were watching, like some of those drama films she loves to watch, but there were lesbians in this one, and she didn't like actively make it out to be a thing, but I was so hateful towards them, and I always remember that moment. And I'm sitting here like I never had that moment towards men, and also an ad's about to start in a minute. I think I had the inverse of what you had, Tawny. I had being a lesbian is gross, and men would be gay if they were allowed to be gay, but they're not, so they're not right. I was like, but then at the same time, I also had a disdain for men being attracted to me, which is a whole other thing. Joke's on me. I'm a femboy, and I'm still doing the 87-step beauty routine. I could never. I could never. I realize I like to be somewhat feminine. I like the option of painting my nails, because my nails are painted black right now. I like the option of painting my nails and doing makeup, but it would be like drag, I think. It'd be like a sometimes occasional thing, not an everyday routine. And it causes so much anxiety leaving the house. Like, presenting as mask, bruh, and leaving the house it makes leaving the house so easy. It really cuts down on the agoraphobia because I don't have to think about God when I had titties, thinking about how them bitches was placed before I left the house, whether or not I was wearing a bra, whether or not my nipples were visible, all that shit, man, I don't miss one bit. And I didn't miss even last year when I was presenting as femme. Absolutely not. But I don't find, like, I do find joy in being pretty, but it's not that validating for me, is what I found out yesterday. It's like, I only didn't feel dysphoric yesterday because I have facial hair, but I was very close to it. Like, I was like, this is not validating me in the way I wanted it to. So I think more what I want is to wear crop tops and stuff, but I also should be more fit before I do that. Then it'll be very hard to stop me from wearing a crop top. But I also think dudes just look good in crop tops too, to be fair. It doesn't even have to be like a super femme thing. It's just like, I like the 80s crop top look, dude. Like, let's bring it back. Anyway, if I get to see a man's midriff for no reason, 100% happy. It's a rare thing. It's very fleeting. I don't like this mouth and this face at all. I think because it needs to be tilted up more. I love like girly things in theory. I don't love them on me most of the time. Like I love a good dress. Like I love owning a pretty dress. I don't like wearing it. And that's always been my thing since I was a child. I never really understood it because I'd buy these nice clothes with my mom and then I'd just never want to wear them. And I think I made it out to be oh, it's just like, I don't want to waste nice clothes, and now I'm just sitting here like, what if I just didn't want to wear them and I just liked looking at them? Like I kind of have the same thing with like eyeshadow palettes because they come in such pretty colors, and it's like I don't really like wearing this shit, but it looks really nice and I like what people can do with it. But do I personally enjoy wearing it? Not really. It hurt. I wore eyeliner yesterday or whatever, and it hurt my eyes so much. But that's because the eyeliner I wore was pencil liner, and I couldn't find the pencil liner that doesn't irritate my eyes. It was also already so hard to get off my face. I don't even think I got all of it off my eyes. I should wipe my face down at least, even if I don't wash it. I don't feel like, know if I feel like washing my face. Just been real lazy since yesterday. Lazy is not the word. I am hanging by a fucking thread, y'all. Because your boy, it's not like I want to call it school. It's not school. It's like what happens when you are cold turkey a mood stabilizer. Nothing good's gonna happen from that. No, I didn't do that on purpose. Yes, I'm just an idiot. I can't believe it either. Trust me, I am as baffled as you are. When I looked in my fucking pill thing and the mood stabilizer wasn't in there and wasn't in there for the next couple days and I couldn't find it in any of the bottles, I was like, what the actual fuck am I in the Twilight Zone? So yeah, don't do that, guys. I mean, keep track of your meds, even if life is hectic. Try your best anyway. If you make mistakes, you make mistakes, but I don't know why I love this stupid Sona so much. But I love him. I don't know, I'm like imagining a joystick Joy-Con thing of some sort, I don't know. I'm not good with thinking up designs for things that are mechanical. Oh dang, thanks for the reminder to take my meds. Yeah. Tech props. Yeah. I'm not good at tech props. It's a good way to say it. Like it's not even like the details are that hard. It's that I just don't come up with good shapes or ideas. Maybe that's me being kind of negative about it, but actually, I wish I was the event inventory type like my dad. I'm not even fully the artsy type. I love I am the logical type though. I've always been logical. That's why when people try to beat me at a theological debate, I'm usually pretty good. I actually love debating. Not in like a I like to argue for no reason type of thing, but if someone's genuinely interested in debating, I have a good time because we're exchanging ideas. Like an academic debate is fun, where both parties are actually trying to learn, but they're very rare. Like there's been only a handful of times I've been telling somebody oh my god, something about an issue and that they don't know about, that they had the wrong idea about, and them actually take it well. It's been very few times, so I usually don't try, but I love putting this fucker in really nerdy clothes. But then also Let's do like heavy makeup. You know, like it really confuses me why some people refuse to be able to see me as mask, and I guess because I'm like more gender neutral than anything. But I'm really not that feminine of a person. I'm really not. And so I'm just like, bro, I don't know why you're struggling right now. I think it's just like people don't know how to flip that switch in their brain. You know, it's like such a static thing for most people that they don't know how to switch it. I always like to give people time to work on it. I don't expect you to get it overnight. As long as you're trying, as long as you don't give up. Because I'm not gonna just let you sit there and fuck up all the time and not say anything. I'm not gonna be on your ass about it, you know? It's fine. I gotta tell you, you fucked up. I will call you out. I will be like he every time. Almost every time. Hey Nox, good evening. Wow, 10 hours. Hi Zero. I took a lot of naps. It's okay. I don't know if nap's the right word, but yeah. Oh, you know it's hard to be a spokesperson of? Furries. It's really hard to redeem furries. Furries be doing some shit, man. And the vocal minority does some... Oh my god. I think even furries have trouble defending furries. I like being saucy sometimes. I like being saucy, sexy sometimes, but other times I don't. I think it's just because I don't know how to be. I feel cringe if I try to be sexy in a mask way because it's cringe to me. No matter who does it, it's cringe to me. Like okay, no, not I guess not no matter who does it, but there's a specific way of doing it that's very common that I find cringe. Let's put it that way. It's like the cocky kind. I can't stand it. That I know I'm fine type shit. I can't. I don't know why. I can't with that. So as much as I'd like to do that, it's not even that I don't have the confidence for it now. It's just that I'm just like, oh, it's still kind of cringe to me. How do you be sexy as a dude? Being sexy is the furthest thing from what's actually attractive or arousing, in my opinion. No, no, not with women. It's like so easy. It's so easy with women. It's so easy. Fully, I feel maybe it's the part of me that likes women, but I'm just like that's so easy. But like you don't have to do anything really. Hero enters chat. No, it's furries, man. I was about to say that another Twitch community I'm in has a lot of trans plural furries in it, and then I'm like, wait, alright. Yeah, I'm like, I know quite a few plural people, but not all of them are furries. I know a lot of furries, I know a lot of plural people, and I know a lot of trans people. They're not always in the same group. God, do I try not to uh only appeal to people like me, but my god, do I only appeal to people like me? That's not true. I don't only, but you know, like I feel like sometimes when I get more like personal with things, I think I make it harder for other people to engage, and I don't want to do that. And sometimes you gotta just make your space, you know? There we go. That smirk is like kind of like shit-eating grin, mask, sexy. I'm here, lol, and the only things we have in common is the state we live in. Hi, Rhymes. Really? I didn't know you lived. Okay, I probably did know, but I forgot you lived here, Rhymes. We don't have anything in common? You don't even like art, dude? Why are you here? Wait, you don't even like art, bruh? Do you just like hearing me complain? Wait, you're not even a little gay? As far as I know, I'm not still not plural. As much as I'm a mod for a channel where an increasing number of mods keep realizing they're plural. Not yet. It hasn't gotten you yet. That's a really cute emote. TFA96, that's a really cute emote. Seriously, guys, what do guys do that you find attractive? Because I know I like guys, but I feel like the traits I like in them aren't necessarily masculine. I like when they're like nerdy and like, what's the word? Nerdy. I like nerdy, kind. A little saucy. I don't know how to describe saucy in this point. That's more on the femme side of sexy to me. Playful. Oh, hi Mora. Didn't think I would peep you this late. Hi, whoa. Hey Mora, how are you doing? I'm a cis straight male, well, not even a little gay. Hey, we're both men. There we go. We've got something in common. You're not even a little gay. How do you manage that? Wait a minute. How are you managing not to be even a little gay? Hold on here. And also, could you teach me how to not like men? Because I'd love that. Been trying for years. Women are just too pretty. Women are pretty. Don't get me wrong, I like both. Your little man sounds like he's on the fast track to transitioning. Right? Right? Maybe I am just straight. It's very possible. Wait. All I said was playful, nerdy, and... What did I say? I said playful, nerdy, kind... I don't know, that just sounds like a nice person. Damn. Oh, it was the saucy part, probably. It's not always that. Let me see, how can I describe it? And you said those traits weren't masculine? Oh, they're not necessarily masculine. They're kind of more like neutral, right? Now that I'm no longer a guy, I kind of find all guys a bit gross, so I have even less idea what people like about men. Oh, I see, I have the opposite problem. Well, I guess it's not the opposite problem, it's the same problem. When I don't identify as a guy, I kind of hate men. And then, last year was the first time I didn't hate men completely. And I think it might be because I was forced to, because I had to go to school and interact with them. But, yeah, no, I know how to be disgusted at men, but that's not really... It's not really, you know, cohesive. Cohesive? I don't remember. It's not really good. Let me see. Yeah, I see what it is. I kind of have a surprisingly dominant personality, so when someone's like dominant or aggressive or bossy, like, okay, I'll take bossy for a moment, never mind. When a man is dominant, aggressive, or bossy, it just pisses me off real bad. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't met a lot of guys that are like that, but if I smell a whiff of it on you, I just don't like you. You have to be like persuasive with me, not aggressive. Oh my god. Oh, hi Peen. We're talking about being gay.
Just rated with 37 viewers.
Alright, gross from an attraction point of view. I don't mind being friends with guys if they're nice. Hi Peen, hi Danielle. How are you guys doing? I saw this tweet that was like, how come a guy never wants to date the girl that hangs out with all them they hang out with all the time? Oh my god, hold on. Thank you for the follow. Never wants to get the girl he hangs out with all the time. And just a couple of days ago I was thinking about how like every trans femme as a cis girl that they latch onto, sort of model, project the teenage girlhood ideal they wanted to live. Really? Hi, Peen. How was your stream? Why do you guys both always do it at the same exact time? It's so funny. Um, Hi, I'm Nox. He, they pronouns, digital illustrator. Stream on the weekends, question mark. Dying college student. Let's see. Here's some finished art. These were stuff from the Donathon. I can close that one. And that one. It's a art fight. Also an art fight. Birthday present. Draw this in your style, which is extremely bright compared to everything else. I'm sorry for the flashbang. Another draw this in your style. Art fight. I'm gonna close that one because it's ugly. Another art fight. OC named June. It's another OC. That's my Sona that I'm doodling right now. Because I made another Sona because I don't love myself. This is more of this Sona. Hold on, let me save this one. Stream was good. Was working on Nami for an art. Oh, art text. Art text if you'd like to share. Nami like Bleach? Not Bleach. Wow, I said Bleach. One Piece. Why did I say? Oh no, whatever. I was trying to like think like, do I know any other? I don't know where Bleach came from. I don't know any other Namis, but then I was like, how did I say? How did I say Bleach? Disgraceful. Um. Her and her. How is Egghead? Okay. All right, Twitch. Oh wow, that's really good. The part two to that point was that the trans girl like kind of thinks she has a crush on her, but really has a gender envy that just doesn't have language to express it. Fake weave, that's so tragic, right? Fake weave. I've watched a lot of One Piece too. I've never seen this outfit actually, but it's really cool. Wow, those are really well drawn. I don't know what the heck those kind of weird shoes are, but this is. I love the composition of this. This is so good. It really flows your eye right through the piece. Very dynamic. Look at those hands. Oh my god. This is lovely, Fiend. I love this little cloud in the background. That's probably a character I don't know about yet. Sorry for the most recent arc in the anime. Oh, see, I'm not caught up. I'm on episode like 500 something. Halfway through, but I need to start watching it again on my own. Get through it. But thank you so much for sharing, Queen. Is there anything else I need to say? Oh, my line before Charmy gets mad at me. We like cute girls, psychology, and witchy things like astrology here. Um, oh, this is so neat. Look at you go. It does look really cool. I love that you made the titty big, but somehow her body type still isn't as ridiculous as in the One Piece art style. Like it isn't that ridiculous still. I appreciate that. Um, I can't. Okay, so what Charmy was saying. Hmm. I don't know if I can relate to that. I haven't always had a mask person. I mean, I guess I could maybe see it. Gender envy. Like when I was really young, I didn't have any mask friends. So I guess that's why it's like more difficult. They should be a little condensed in the show. They do. That's such a good question though, between gender envy and attraction. Hmm. I have to think more on that because I know the. I mean, can you just have both? I think I kind of know the difference now. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Like, things that I like about other people usually tend to be things I don't have myself, like patience. Y'all might think I'm patient. I am not. I am very excited dog or irritated dog. There's only two options. Sometimes I'm sad dog. I'll give you that. But sad dog is usually irritated or easily irritated. In high school, I wanted to hang out with the art girls so bad. Really? Did I ever want to hang out with girls? What a question. What a question. I guess the artists that I admired, I wanted to be able to play the FPS games that my friends played that I was too afraid to play because my voice was high. I remember that. Always wanted to do more mask things with my time, but I never did because of how it was perceived and how people are in the gaming community. Like, they are fucking McNasty, and that shit will either make me cry or make me, like, what's the side? Homicidal. There we go. Homicidal. But since I was a guy, I ended up hanging out with the other nerdy guys. That's valid. I did not end up hanging out with the girls. By the time I was a teenager, I kind of just started getting rejected, I think, from the girls' circle. And the nerdy guys are pretty nice. As long as you guys are not like, I was very lucky to find at least pseudo queer nerdy guys that weren't like super misogynistic. I will say I was very lucky there. I did come out to them around the time they started making jokes about my anatomy, though. I couldn't handle that. Like, not like super gross, just like ovaries. I was like, ew, stop. Do not say that word in front of me, that type shit, you know? Now that I think about it, though, I used to really not talk, though. Hardly anybody really knew me for a really long time because I was so anxious. It's actually kind of weird how open I am now. I was scared for such a long time, dude. Even when I came out as trans, I was still scared as hell. Like, wasn't the big revelation for me that I think it is for a lot of people. Which is probably why I'm more open with it. And why I'm more willing to kind of like wobble around with it. It's because like it wasn't a be all end all problem solver for me at all. It was just another aspect of my life. I think people expect it to solve all your problems. Like, not necessarily trans people, but like cis people are just like, well, if it didn't solve all your problems, what's the point? And I'm like, that is like it's like saying, oh well, if I have a missing limb, there's no point bandaging it up since, I've already bled out so much. Like, I just don't, or there's no point bandaging this wound because I'm also missing an arm. And I'm just like, you can take care of the whole thing. It is just a piece of the puzzle. Yeah, I think if I could be more comfortable, I think if I felt less cringe being masked, and I think that part of that comes from that self-loathing that, especially of men in general, like, oh, I don't know if I want to tell you all that, but basically I had very bad perspective on things before last year when I started going around people. Guys, I came out of the closet and that just disappeared. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, yeah, because when I was coming out of the closet causes a lot more problems than it solves. It's just like, the way I said it to someone at work is kind of the best way I can describe it. Is it's just like it felt like I wanted to rip my skin off. Why I like went back to being masked. It's just like eventually it just kind of felt suffocating, like wearing a costume, I guess. I don't really actively think of it as a costume, and I didn't really think I was performing, but I don't know, just after a while it just felt like too much to put on. The makeup, the clothes, the voice, the mannerisms. Like, I still do very feminine mannerisms. That's still just a part of how I interact with the world, but I don't know. There was just a persona I had going on that I just couldn't do anymore. I think for me, being femme is like easy. You know, like I'm good at it. No one can say I'm bad at being feminine. Like, I might be not be good at dressing feminine, but my mannerisms, dude, my voice, my inflections, all that shit's spot on. No one can tell me I can't mask, and especially now that I did it even after being on T, I'm like, no one can tell me that I'm bad at being femme, actually, in fact. Including my brain, no one can tell me that. I'm good at it. Very good at it. Play the game very well. A lot of us do, you know? Sometimes we play it better than the cis people because it's such a high stakes role, you know? We prefer perform God. The perform the ideal of femininity or masculinity so well because it's not really real for us. Does that make sense? It is a part to play. And I never really feel like I'm being, is it facetious? I never feel like I'm lying or acting when I do it. It's more like a persona. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like it naturally happens. Everything just falls into place. It's like it's just a mask. A part I've played so well, I don't have to think about it, you know. And it's like a script. It solves a lot of problems in that way. You don't have to stop and think about anything. You just know what you're gonna do. A few weeks ago, I said that I used to be a toxic tech bro, but my partner convinced me that I wasn't being fair to myself. Probably. Oh, I am. Oh God, Femme. Femme is so like evil corporate woman, like evil CEO woman mindset, like 100%. Like, but that is kind of because that is the reason I play the role, is because it benefits me on a socioeconomic level, I guess. I don't know if socioeconomic's the right word for this one, but you know what I mean? Like, evil seal woman. Okay, fine, seal woman. CEO woman, but fine, seal woman. Evil seal woman would be a good character. Hold on. I'll show you guys. I'll draw the outfit I wore yesterday that I was kind of embarrassed to wear. I definitely favor facing to the left. Yeah, totally about playing characters. I feel like I'm always playing a character. I just like playing this new set of characters better than the set of characters I used to play. I don't know how to mask as a masculine person. Like, I don't know how to, and that's my biggest issue with presenting, is I often fall back to feminine scripts because that's the only way I know how to react in the world, right? And I don't really know, I don't really have a precedent for how to react, you know? I'm like, I don't know what to do in this situation, so I'll go like, ah, oh my god, you know? I don't have a, and I feel like if I don't do the mask, people will just think I don't care, you know, and that's pretty high stakes to me as well. I don't want people to think I'm not interested or I don't care, but if I just go, oh yeah, that's awesome, I feel like that doesn't give them as much of a inclination as to how I feel. If I don't go full excited puppy, how will they know I care? I also had eyeliner on, so I gotta make this super dark. But I didn't quite want to go for goth. I just wanted to be like a sexy pirate, I guess. But yeah, my shirt was like slightly unbuttoned, and I felt like that was so cringe. But like, I was like, I don't have cleavage or anything to show now. There's nothing like wrong with me doing this. I just kind of feel like I look like I'm trying to, I don't know, be sleazy. I don't know how to describe it. Give sleazy, there we go. I think that's what it is. I realized a thing though between me and all the other black guys I know at school, except for one, that we all try to be like super clean, nerdy, non-aggressive, Like, we're trying so hard to fit into this role for the most part of not being seen as too black. And I think that's part of why I struggle to lower my voice at school. They're the most normal or outfit I've seen you draw this character in. Probably, yeah. Oh, and I had the sleeves rolled up a little bit. It's like the most mask presenting outfit I've drawn this character in. And I'm also a little chubby. But I didn't really, you can't really tell from the front. What did the shirt didn't do that. It just was like, yeah, I have a tendency to fall back on masculine tendencies in many situations, so used to being stoic, assertive, protective, comedic, etc. Comedic, yeah. I don't have stoic because I was trained out of that. Um I'm extremely protective person, good God. I have to hold it back so much. And I am assertive naturally, but I I withdraw that as well. Like I try not to be too much because I don't want to be bossy, you know? Like, and often have someone I'm subordinate to, so I just expect them to tell me what to do. Uh, Unless otherwise, I will take charge of. I just don't know when I'm allowed to take charge of the situation or when I'll just mess things up, I guess. Because like I always know what I want to happen, I guess. Like I know the series of events I want things to go in if I'm in charge, if I understand the situation. But then I let other people do it because I'm like, okay, I don't want to be taking over and do everything. But then I do it too much. I would like to be a little more assertive, I guess is really what I'm saying. Um, I've been doing a little bit better at talking lower on stream, but I don't know how I'll do in person. Uh, I think if I didn't wasn't on T for a while, my mental would be so fucked, dude. Like my perspective on myself would be so awful. I tend to be assertive to try to preempt someone from trying to screw me over. Oh, you mean like assertive in that manner? Oh, no, I'm pretty assertive actually, and if it's like an argument, I can be pretty assertive, especially if it's like on the phone or if it's like someone needs to be doing something for me and they're not doing it. I can be assertive now. I used to be very passive, but because of anxiety, but now I get pissed, so. And apparently, when I have an edge to my voice, it's like, whoa, because you never hear me have an edge to my voice. So how do I don't even know how to do it. When I I don't know. I don't know, consciously think I sound angry, but apparently I do sound like I have an edge when I'm like being assertive, when I'm being like, yeah, no, you're gonna do that. Like, absolutely fucking not. This is stupid, and technically this is your fault and you're gonna make up for it type shit. But I can't really put it on. It's something that just happens naturally to me when I'm being protective of someone else, especially. And I know so many people. Wait, that reminds me. I need to look at renter's insurance because someone needed help with that. And I didn't look at it today. And I think I can look at it myself. Let's see. I think. Okay, what kind of policy is this? Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot that because that makes sense. Okay, so I text him that. It's 10 o'clock at night, but God, I had that many things that came up since then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just trying to make sure there's no personal information, but I'm not giving it to someone on the internet. It's just a little different, but still trying to. It's not my information, so. Alright, no. Alright, guys. Okay, if there's anyone here that is not only, like, only attracted to women, I need help. How do you draw a sexy dude? Or not draw, but how do you be a sexy dude? I've had so many things go. I need to ask Chili. I've had so many things go wrong that I have to assume things will go wrong. Think of every way they could go wrong and make sure I have a plan for them, etc. It's exhausting. But even in the just past few weeks, tons of people have had made mistakes in ways that cause problems for me that I've had to get them to fix. I mean, that's valid. I mean, especially if you're in a managerial position of any kind, being assertive just like helps people not walk all over you. So I get that. I think assertive is good, aggressive isn't, you know? Trying to think of the things that Chili likes. Hmm. I'm thinking of the Saja boys, and I'm like, the only one I liked was Genu, and that's still kind of questionable. I don't understand. I mean, I don't even really understand Leon Kennedy. Like, these two are acts that I know how to do very well. Oh god, what the hell does that say? I don't even know what that means. What? I'm done wasting brain cells on what the hell that says. Sorry, a name like that immediately puts a bad impression out. Mostly because it's like, I don't even know what to do with that. I'm thinking confidence, but not too much. Sorry. I got distracted by a text. I'm still trying to figure out. I guess I can make it less cringe if I identify with it instead of feel like someone's doing it towards me. I'm still thinking real hard. Hold on. I was supposed to end. This is probably the most engaging I've been all day, though. Probably because I'm not stressing over getting stuff done. I'm just kind of chilling out. I guess I gotta figure out cool. What I find cool would probably translate to sexy, I guess, to people that are into that. I'm trying to figure out how to do this mouth just because it's a muzzle. It's gotta be like this shape, you know? I guess he's like not a super cool type of character. Maybe that's what it is. I'm kind of trying to channel what I did with Nox for him in this one. People really liked Nox. I didn't understand. I don't understand most of the time when people really like my characters. I like this one the best because it's very different from what I usually see. And I always like different. Like, not even in the sense of I want to be edgy, it's just like I'm always fascinated by things I don't see a lot because it's just refreshing. Okay, yeah, cool is sexy. This is how straight people work, dude. What the fuck? I mean, I'm really just basing this off of Chili's reactions to things. Do I have another? I just usually ignore it when girls do that. I think I also find it a little cringe, just like most dudes do. See, I am very straight dude coded sometimes. I just don't sound like it. You know, his head is like dome shaped in a weird way. I know. We're gonna work on it. Okay, I'm getting my legal gender changed. My therapist made a bunch of mistakes on the one page they had to fill out, and after they fixed them, they sent me another copy of the first file. Then once I submitted it, it turned out a bunch of instructions had been misleading, so I had to submit more stuff after figuring out what on earth the person handling it meant. Jesus Christ, that sounds awful. Being assertive though does get you really far in life, so it's a good thing to be. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for spiky instead. Well, let's see. The top of his head, though, is like, I can't figure out the shape, and I think it's because of the stupid ear that I did. I think the ear needs to go out some. Well, or just be a different shape. That's a very good shape. Oh my god, I just need to go for cool. Hold on. I can understand. I'm just like not cool. I'm such a nerd. So whenever I draw something that's myself, I don't make it very cool. I just didn't feel like drawing a snout. Oh my god, wait. I also can't relate to people that find older men sexy. Help. Help. Who finds older men sexy? I don't get it. Send help. Because he kind of gives older man, so that's why I was like, help. The Tumblr girlies. Not just Tumblr girlies. God, do I know? I know. In fact, I think it's like the default for a woman that I know is liking older men. Now that I think about it. Like I wish I was joking. It's like they're either ace or they like older men. Those are your options. They all love fictional men equally. Don't get me wrong. Feet too big. Actually, what do you like, honey? Are you ace? God, I love fictional men. I wish they were real. I don't even like fictional men. I don't like fictional men that much either, honestly. I'm not. I don't know why I like men. They're so problematic. Maybe it is gender envy. I don't know. Could be gender envy. Like, by all accounts, women are better, right? Like, we can all agree. On almost all accounts, women are definitely better. Statistically, anyway. I think, depends on what you want, I guess. A transform YouTube creator posted today. I wish girls were real. Oh, let me just do that same outfit. That same silly little outfit. What I wanted to give that yesterday was, I keep saying that day because I don't remember what day it was, but it was yesterday. I wanted to give Warlock, but I just didn't have the clothes for it. Did not have the clothes for Warlock, and I was very sad because I wanted to give Warlock. So I just had eyeliner. I'm unfortunately attracted mostly to mask-presenting people, but I'm not blind. Whammon. My wife in particular is heaven sent. I'm asexual as hell, though, so nobody better touch me. What do you like about men? Describe it for me, or mask-presenting people. If you can, best your ability. I don't know. I feel like I like men because we're on the same wavelength, and I like women because I admire them. Does that make sense? Like, I've always felt like that there's like this even playing field thing with men that they don't see, but that I see. They didn't see it because I wasn't male back then, but you know what I mean? Like, but it could be gender envy, I suppose. I'll really have to stop and think about that. Gotta make him chunky. And I realized that I have to get baggier pants. These pants are pretty baggy as is, but we need baggier. Because that's what's in. That's what the kids are wearing. We're back in the, what is that, the 90s? Makes me feel extremely old, but you know, that's what the kids think is cool. I used to be sex repulsed, actually. I'm not ace or sex repulsed anymore. But I am very, like, particular about sexual things. And that's why I used to get so, like, hung up on how people saw me. Because I don't like when people, like, it disgusts me when people make certain assumptions about me. And it always has, but I've gotten a lot better with dealing with the revulsion of it. And, you know, like, it depends on the person. I guess there's some people I would consider that with, but, bruh, for the most part, get away from me. I guess shoulders a little broader. Shoulders are pretty small, which I can't say I have that issue. My shoulders match my size. pretty well. I think someone said I could have broader shoulders or something, and I was like, excuse you? I have seen men with much smaller shoulders than me. Shut the fuck up. Like, they're broad if I would identify as femme. They're pretty broad, like, uncomfortably so. So I'm pretty confident in that. In general, I am pretty confident lately. Not just because I'm manic, but in general, I just don't. I just logically know that I'm a pretty masc looking person. I think people that don't see me that way, it's because they knew me as a feminine person before and it weirds them out. And that's the most part what I tell myself. Other than my voice, as I said, my voice is like questionable right now for confidence, but we'll find out. An ad break, I see. He looks like a cool gangster. Look at him. Like, that's what it gives instead. I'm not this foreboding. Why is that? Well, first of all, I ain't stanced up most of the time. This man is stanced up. Oh wait, I didn't give him his little glasses. Maybe that'll nerdify him a little bit. Yeah, make him look more hippie, less intimidating. Get my watch on there. I love when I just like whip out this like pink iPad with a pink case that's really dirty. Because it is just dirty now. Because of the backpack I have in, like, leaves black residue of some kind on it. I like men when they look physically rugged, so I like bearded and tall and broad. Huh. Don't care if they're muscular or slim or fat. Just gotta look like a mountain man. However, they've gotta be kind and gentle and playful and intelligent, but not pretentious. Emotionally intelligent too, so I guess I like guys who look tough and are soft as butter on side. I'm sorry, my first thought was can't relate, but then I was like, wait, give it a minute. Like, lower the what's the word? Lower the toxic masculine wall a little bit. Hold on. I can be attracted to a rugged man. Hold on. I just also get insecure. So toxic sometimes, dude. Um, you think if I don't feel like he's gonna beat me up, I don't really like taller than me. I'm just too insecure. I like shorter than me. Facial hair is like, whatever, I don't care either way. Build shouldn't be too scrawny. So, medium to large, I'd say. Cool if they have muscles. I've realized I didn't used to like muscles at all. But now I'm like, oh, cool. That it makes me jealous still, but I'm more attracted to it now than I used to be. I'm a femboy, so I'm never gonna be a rugged man. I like men who are taller than me, can give me a good solid hug, and have an infectious laugh. See, like, you're more describing things that I want to be. But I also don't care enough to be rugged. Like, I think, like, I have insecurities about not being rugged because my parents think all men should be rugged. And I'm not gonna lie to you, that's like the only thing I don't have points on is the ruggedness. I don't like outside a whole lot. I like nature, but I'm not super outdoorsy. I've never been camping, but that's because my dad doesn't fucking camp either. He can fix anything. He's like more the inventory type. But I don't have any of those qualities, so that's what makes me insecure. We've talked about this on stream before. And also people act like I just act like a femboy all the time, and I'm just like, no shade to femboys, but it's a note to me. Hopefully I'll get better as time goes on at lowering that mask, but always have that fear of, well, shit, what if I just go back to fem? And part of me feels like it's a defense mechanism. On some aspect, it definitely is a defense mechanism. The plurality aspect could still just be a defense mechanism, right? Because that's kind of what being plural is like a defense mechanism. So I just don't know. It might depend on how threatened I feel in life. How I feel I'll need to survive, things like that. And people don't talk about that at all. People don't talk at all about, like, sometimes you have to adapt to be able to survive. And I've had to do that a lot. I don't care about guy being outdoorsy or handy. Literally handy, not handsy. Literally do not care. I don't care if he'd rather go to Paris instead of camping. Wouldn't be caught dead camping because I'm heat intolerant and blood-sucking instincts love me. It's just aesthetics for me, but it's not a be-all end-all. I date guys who don't look that way. Yeah, no, I like pretty boys. Not femboys, just pretty boys. I like them well groomed. Ugh. Ugh, well groomed. Arab man is just Arab or Middle Eastern. I don't know which one I'm supposed to say, but I've had people at school say Arab and it seemed fine, but I don't know. Well groomed. Uh, what is that called? West Asia now? West Asian or South Asian man? Ooh. Um. Yeah. Okay. I guess I prefer pretty rich boy energy than rugged. Weird. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. A lot of people go for rugged. And you can see Mav on screen. Like, I wish I was rugged like that. He looks like he'd wear camo. I have worn camo before, but I don't like camo. I tell people I'm from the country, they don't believe me. I'm like, that's because I didn't do a lot in the country, I'll be honest. I was a little nerd, I stayed inside. Wasn't allowed to fucking do much outside anyway. Conversation has passed, probably. I think I'm still sex repulsed to be honest. I think I'm still sex repulsed to be honest. Sometimes get like migraines when I think about it. Oh my god. Trauma. I'm no longer sex repulsed for the most part. It used to be really bad. But I was hypersexual as a teenager, like, and then I became like sex repulsed, and it was like really jarring change. And then now the amount of repulsed I am, as I said, depends on how people are seeing me. Like, if they're viewing me as a woman and it's a masculine person, I'm like, nah, fam. I'm fine normally though. I'm fine. um, like it. Being seen as a woman was only satisfying last year, I think, because it was like I was glad to know that I could still do it. Yeah, it felt like, oh, I'm playing this part well, type shit. But and I felt insecure when I couldn't play the part well because I felt like I'd done something wrong to myself. But I didn't really stop and think, or wasn't very spiritual at that moment, and I didn't really stop and like introspect and be like, okay, but how do I feel about this? I was more like, this is more advantageous, this makes more sense, this is less uncomfortable for people, etc., etc. This is less dangerous. When I was on dating sites, I would swipe left on the pretty boy types because I just assumed they were swiping left on me. I'm more confident that I can actually attract a rugged man. I've never been considered pretty rich boy as I've never even considered pretty rich boy as an option. I see them with that like fucking like nice ass watch and the like ah a man in jewelry. Um like I can be attracted to a lot of different types of men regardless of what they look like. But as I said, if they're like aggressive or assertive, I get aggressive. I mean like it's a duality, right? I'll either get extremely passive or extremely aggressive. If I feel like I'm physically in danger, I will be extremely passive and play peacekeeper. If I feel like I'm not in danger, then I'll get angry. I have self-esteem issues, so I just swipe left because I'm like, oh no, you're way out of my league. So you do find them attractive. You're just like, nah, 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 you can't. You wouldn't like me. I, eh, I have that as well, but it's not because of how I look. It's because I'm trans. I have self-esteem issues, but I wouldn't lie. I think most of the time I feel like I'm pretty fine. I'm like, everyone in my family's good looking. I have to be at least a little good looking, right? I wouldn't give myself anything lower than a 5, right? I'm a little better than average, I'd say. Especially because I take a shower that already puts you above a lot of men, sadly. I say as I didn't shower today, but I'm not going outside. Yeah, no. I think I don't have that low self-esteem with like socioeconomic things, because a lot of my family is from a different socioeconomic class than I am. Um, I've seen arguments like people think they were hypersexual as teenagers when they were just normal teenagers, and I'm just more confused by the end then. Oh no, I was hypersexual because a lot of teenagers weren't very sexual, to be fair. I think a lot of the hypersexual teenagers do have some trauma. Um, Wiping your ass and showering daily puts you far above average, right? I'm already at a 7, right? I'm already at a 7. But based purely on appearance, I would give myself at least a 5, I think. That might sound low, but like some people look like as I said, the guy that looks like an Arabian prince is like a 10 for me, right? Like they're so pretty that I can't imagine being with them. They're too pretty, right? They're like, I just want to look at you all day type shit. I don't know if I could be with someone that pretty. I don't know, like it's already hard to be around people that are really pretty. Yeah. It's like they just have that intrusive thought of, damn, you fine, you know? You know what's the worst? This sounds relatively bad. But I go to a school with a lot of Muslim women, and sometimes, man, like, first of all, sometimes they be dressing, sometimes they be putting on some makeup, sometimes they look fine as hell, and I'm like, bro, you are a religious woman. I can't look at you like this. I'm like, I can't look at you this way. Stop. There's one lady in particular that I know that I've talked to for an extended period of time, and she's drop dead gorgeous, man. And she tries to hide her figure with like what she wears, but you can tell, and I'm just like, holy shit, that sucks for me, doesn't it? I'm just like, damn. Yes, I can be a dude. See, I can be a dude. I just repress it and hold it in real hard. But no, I have a lot of straight dude tendencies internally. Thinking people are hot is one of them. Hmm. Usually, if I see a guy that's really pretty, I'm afraid of him, right? Because usually they're tall. Usually they look very confident, and usually I'm like, are you gonna kick my ass for being a little queer? Are you gonna get threatened by me because I'm also pretty and be like, yo, bruh, step off? Like, because that's the thing about me is I'm very effeminate. Mm. And I live in a place where like I feel like in a normal place, like on the masculinity scale, right? One is like effeminate femboy as much as possible, and the other one is like 10 is like a fucking lumberjack that most men can't live up to. I probably in a normal place fall at about a 5. I'm an average dude. Here, with like the scale is skewed, so the average is a lot closer to a 7 on the normal scale. So that makes me seem like I'm more on a 3, right? Um, the other argument I saw was hypersexuality is asexuality, and that one got me thinking like crazy. Like, are you only hypersexual because your comfort threshold is so low? Bro, I don't know. That's too theological for me. So hypersexual that it warps around infinity and goes back to zero, or like an integer overflow. Well, I feel like that's thinking about it too hard, right? Like, I feel like being sex repulsed and asexual are different. Sex repulsed is usually trauma based. A lot of hypersexuality is also based on trauma. Not all of it, bro. If you're a 3, then I'm in the negatives. As I said, you'd definitely be in the negatives. I'm so sorry. You would be at 0.1 probably. And I'm like at a 3. But like, yeah, here, bro, like here I'm definitely not very masculine. And it's not how I look, it's my mannerisms. It's a little bit how I dress. Sometimes I wear like slightly bright colors, mostly because that's what I have in my closet. Nah, but it's very like traditional masculine here, you know, and so many women are traditional feminine, and I'm just like, bruh, what are you doing? Like, why? Like, I understand some people like this, but like, why are so many of you like this? Like, me being femme, like on the femme scale, okay, like 10 is beauty pageant queen, like Miss Dallas or something, I don't know, and 1 is often mistaken for a man, right? Like really butch. Um, the average I here, like in a normal place, me being feminine is once again like a 5 or a 6. Here, once again, on the feminine scale, I'm a 3. Like I'm just barely making it. I just have no. Pretty sure I've seen you on Facecam. 3 is too low. Really, the amount of sex you such have is too much for you, even if it's normal for someone else. Because you're repulsed despite being interested or something. I don't know. That sounds too complicated for me. That sounds too complicated for me. I thought I was gonna stick his tongue out. Yeah, I like being quirky. But like as I said, my standards for myself are super high. My standards for men in general are pretty high. Like I'm pretty judgmental of men. Like a lot of things that I think don't even calculate as not masculine to most people, calculate as not masculine to me because I am a black man whose parents are from Jamaica. The standards are a little culturally different. They're very, I don't think they're quite on the level of don't wash your ass. I hope not. But they're not very far. And my dad's from a rural area as well. Yeah, like the standards are pretty fucking high. But that's also gives me more confidence because I'm just like when I realize, oh y'all bitch asses couldn't measure up either. So fuck you. And plus I wear crystals and shit. I have this one necklace that's got like an eye on it. Oh my god, I saw this, like one of my friends was wearing an ankh last week, and now I want to wear my ankh so we can be in solidarity of whatever wearing an ankh means. Oh my god, though, imagine him being a hotep. I don't think so, but that'd be fucking funny. And be like, oh my god, my first hotep. I've never met one before. I've only heard stories. But like, yeah, I like how this character expresses femininity, whereas like you can still tell it's a very masculine character. Not very, but a somewhat masculine character. Like they read as masculine despite whatever I draw them doing or wearing. Hotep's on patrol. Oh wait, did I say that once? I think so. Like I wish I was this level of cool. Hold on, I'll draw the pose. Gotta get some more crystals sometimes. I love crystals. I have too many. I should turn some more of them into necklaces. I need to take better care of them too. I'm not storing them in the best way, and they're probably mad at me, honestly. Especially one of them that I think might be a little sentient. That one's probably very mad at me. I probably should pick it up off the ground. I'm pretty sure it's on the ground right now. You either get the nicely carved ones that are dollars, or you get the cheap ones that are literally just some random chunks of rocks. Oh, I get the random chunks of rocks for real. I'm not getting nothing carved. Fuck that shit. I don't need it carved. You go to a crystal shop, you see which rock you vibe with, you pick up the pretty rock, dude. It's just a pretty rock. You think I'm spending $100 for something that probably is not even the right rock anyway? No. I like the pretty rock. The energy of the rock is what matters. Okay, you vibe. Whoa, was that my chair? You vibe with the rock, you pick the rock. I gave him eyeshadow when I was trying to make him cool. Oops. I kind of like how I look with eyeliner though, because I look like more tired, and it makes me look less baby. That is my issue. Like, it's not that I don't look masked. It's like I look like a child. But that's just connective tissue disorders for you. You know, that's not even like I look like a child even if I'm femme presenting. I just look like a baby. Nothing to be done about it. Yeah. I can't even draw this pose right. It's like a slouchy. Um, ba. I'm just gonna go with that shirt again because I like how those suave, that's the word. I think suave is kind of slimy. That's what it is. That's what I think of when I think of a dude being sexy, and it just sounds slimy. Found a section in my I Ching that describes how you're supposed to do the divination ritual, and I was like, fuck, I've been doing none of this. Suave like the soap brand, yeah. Whoa, got a little dizzy. Um, it's okay if you didn't do the divination ritual, I think, but it helps you connect with stuff better when you do it. Then again, you're not supposed to use cards and shit that don't want to work with you, and I just bullied mine into working. Bullied or begged, I don't know which one it was. I was like, please, 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 please. I'm so obnoxious, but I just obnoxioused my way into it working for me. Because I loved that deck so much. I still love it. It's still my favorite personal deck. It's like I've been wanting to read for myself. I haven't wanted to spend the time. Okay, this is I think this is why I think suave is because like this is the type of sexy mask I'm capable of, but I think it's slimy. Let's put it that way. Plus, I feel like sometimes being sexy as a dude feels manipulative more than it does as a woman, and I don't know why that is. I think it's because I'm sexist and I see women as more vulnerable. Like, in all ways, I guess. Like, not just emotionally. Yeah, and I'm just like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be a dickhead. I could be a dickhead, but I don't want to be a manipulative piece of shit. And yet, like, this one to me, this one is harmless to me, and I'm just like, we love the internalized misogyny. I'm gonna add a little bit more around the knees. Why is it that I feel that way, actually? I get way more protective about my female friends than I do about my male friends. I love misogyny. Isn't it great? Isn't it just swell? Oh my god, yeah, like I don't want to look like that type of dude that tries to pick up teenagers, right? Ugh, slimy. I want to look, um, dignified. There we go. I want to do the same pose in a different outfit. Oh no, no, I don't want to do that same pose. I want to be a little more confident of a pose. Apparently I gotta start standing with my legs further apart. I mean, I sit, like, man spread anyway, but I don't know about how I stand. I need to stand with more confidence. Let's give him a little bit of slouch though. It's too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just was like, I want to look like the guy that would get if this existed. If this existed, that would get friend zoned. If the friend zone existed, that's what I aspire to be. But I guess that's a form of manipulation too, right? Like pretending you're not like you don't have any of those thoughts or feelings. I don't really do it for a nefarious purpose, I guess. I love how many times I had to preface, if this existed, which it does not. I'm so tired. Wait, I'm tired? You ever just say things and you're like, I don't feel like I said that. Like, I wasn't aware that I was gonna say that. I was like, I feel tired? I do? Oh my god, I'm giving Professor. I guess that's kind of the role I see myself in though in life, is more like a mentor right now. I'm older than most of the people around me, so being the kind of guy who one thinks this friend zone exists and two gets friend zoned because they believe it exists. Yeah, basically. I don't want to look like someone that believes in the friend zone. I don't want that. I just want to look like someone that if the friend zone was real would get friend zoned. Like just like I oh god, I do that. I do try to be like as like sweet and like non-threatening as possible. And I'm just like, oh god, that's a whole different type of cringe, dude. That's a whole different type of cringe. I've spent so many years curating the ability to be as non-threatening as possible. I think it's trauma. That's also a thing that makes me less quote unquote masculine, I guess, or less masculine appearing. Is I'm very passive with like and on a day-to-day basis as far as like I'll always be the first person to like move out of the way or like I try to be as what's the word? Agreeable, I guess, as possible. Like, there's aggressive me and there's agreeable me, and honestly, mask me is more agreeable than aggressive. Assertive sometimes, sure, if I care about the thing, or people are just really doing it wrong and I know how to do it. You know what, for me though, the thing about assertive is I have to make sure it doesn't bleed into controlling. Oh, I can't put any cute accessories on him though. He can have a sweater vest. Oh my god, it's so nerdy. But I love it. And I can do this. It makes him look younger if it's just a sweater vest too. A little more lax. The downside of being a psychology student is in psychoanalyzing yourself, for sure. Actually, are you some kind of energizer bunny? I'm so glad to be able to pop back into the stream. Hi, Beagle. I guess so. I'm sitting here psychoanalyzing myself now and being like, perhaps that is my form of masking, is like trying to be as non-threatening as possible, and this is non-threatening, you know, like I'm like you know, like to kind of get people to relax and see I'm not gonna like a problem. And honestly, people don't usually consider me a problem. I'm trying to do a smile and not a smirk. That's a little harder. I hear that a lot from black people, needing to mask as non-threatening as possible for a variety of reasons. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here. And then just like... but mine starts bleeding into being femme. Because that's the mask I'm used to. I need to learn a new mask. My guy friends aren't femme by any means, but they're more nerdy. So I think that's where their non-threatening comes in. Like, they kind of act clueless, I guess is the way they do it. I guess I act clueless sometimes too. At my makerspace, I play the part of an inoffensive, mild-mannered bureaucrat. At my makerspace? What is that? Mask? Yeah, mask. I know. It's a weird thing to say, but I need a... let's see. And I'd hate to act even more like my dad than I already do. Ugh. I am my father's son. I guess me being like... I guess the thing about me being, placed with a bunch of different tools you can pay to be used, remember. Oh, there we go. That's what I was kind of thinking after I thought about it for a second. I'm sorry, wait, you play the part of a bureaucrat? Wait a minute. A bureaucrat? Like the other parts I got. But bureaucrat? I fucking barely remember what that means. Okay, let me put on his little glasses. Yeah, I've fully accepted the old man motif at this point. You can work on hobbies there, or in my case, get involved in organization politics. Wow. Floating through quantum space psychology right now? Yeah. can't see. Hold on, I'm gonna look in a second and just. I also try to keep his face fairly broad because I don't want the super narrow schnauzer look. Oh, there are a bunch of rules and policies, and no one has any clue how to actually enforce them. So I decided to try one with a few hours. It's going. Oh boy, that is cool. I think the part that struggle with the most is being feminine makes me able to paint, like put a gilded layer over me being assertive and aggressive and controlling. I think that's what it does. Like being feminine makes it more cute and harmless for me to, and especially if I act like a little more childish, it makes it less threatening, I guess. And sometimes, if I get angry or something or I'm passionate about something, I can see how I would appear more aggressive if I didn't act that way. People already, like, I show even a sliver of anger and people are already like, whoa, you know? Yeah, how would I express my autistic enthusiasm in a more masculine way that isn't like grating? I paint it up and make it cuter so it's less grating. Hmm. How do you make autistic enthusiasm less grating? Can I still talk about sexuality for a minute? Yes, you can, Charmy. I think if I had to tell someone off for breaking a rule and they got mad at me, I would just disintegrate on the spot. Aww. I had a coworker get mad at me because he farted hard and I thought it wasn't funny. Like, what the fuck? How is that not funny? Wait, what? How else are you supposed to respond other than laughing at that? Like, otherwise it's just awkward. I'm gonna draw how I'm sitting right now, which is probably not good for my body. Hold on. It's like, go away, bro. God damn. God damn. Okay, that was savage. Go away, bro. Savage. I would be embarrassed, but not angry. Yeah, I think I'm trying to give sweet old man vibes. Okay, wait. So for those of you that are attracted to older men, now tell me what's attractive about that. I don't think I'm attracted to older men. Kiss hair, come on. I I kind of forget that some people don't have chest hair. Uh, if I went on T again, mine would I was starting to get some, and so when I was identifying as femme, I was kind of self-conscious. I had to shave it. I'm kind of concerned about how dark it might get, actually. So I'm gonna need something other than chest hair because I can just depend on the on genetics, you know, like some people just get more than others at different ages. When I say older, I'm talking like 40 plus, 40 to 50. If I was attracted to older men, I'd probably appreciate that we both need canes. There we go. I copy Chinese service workers because they never outright deny requests, they just come up with a long-winded diplomatic explanation about why it's not possible. That's impressive, actually. I don't know how to draw him holding this pen. Okay, that's good enough. I've spent the last, I don't know how many hours just drawing myself. Like, from this angle, you wouldn't really be able to see much of me. But I don't know how else to do it. I guess this is what I'm drawing, not the rest of my body. I really wanted to draw my feet. Wait, not my feet, my leggies. Yeah, we'll just make it see-through. Fuck it. Sci-fi tablet. Let's go. Power move. Tiring your opponent in a debate. 11.5 hours, that is. Oh, really? Oopsie. I don't want to think about school, honestly. I think that's why I'm still streaming. It's actually a really hard pose to draw because I don't really know how I'm doing it. But I'm like sitting on my leg, on my foot. And my foot likes to go numb when I do this because I shouldn't do it. What does a chair look like? It's like a stupid racing chair. Except everyone complains about them hurting and they don't really hurt that much. Like, they're not ergonomic if you need something really ergonomic. But for an office chair, it's alright. It's better than some things. It has a headrest, I'll give it that. You built different knocks. These drawings are still insanely good. Thank you. I am built different in many ways. I honestly feel better now than I did earlier. Earlier I was fucking dying, man. School was killing me. Ow, ow, ow. I'm wearing a shirt. I need to buy a pack of shirts. I just don't really have any money to spend. I think I have like an extra 100 maybe? And a new month's about to start, so... Ew, I have a huge pimple on my forehead. Great. That's what I get for not washing my face, honestly. I'm wearing shorts. Oh, I forgot there was a thing I was gonna do. Oh my god, new shoes. $100 can go a long ways. Okay, I didn't want new shoes. I need new shirts, not shoes. I just wanted a pack of shirts, so it's like 20 bucks. I was just like, oh, should I be spending 20 bucks? Alright, I'm starting days out again. I didn't eat a terrible amount today, did I? That's probably fine. I was gonna draw his chest actually, cause let's see, I wanted to do it like this. I wanted to make it look more like Carrie somehow. Absolute pudge. It's actually very accurate to my body type. I hate it. I don't have like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about my shoulders. The edge of these wings would hurt so bad to get though. Okay. I also made him a Rottweiler poodle mix, and I love him. And he's black and tan. Okay, let's find someone to raid before I die. Da 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 da. Space Spencer slash hot topic is the way to go for sure. It's copped a 6 Jesus riding a motorcycle shirt last week. I actually just want some plain shirts. I got too many graphic tees. I need some plain shirts. Cause I've got a lot of patterned like button ups to go with it. There's way too many people responding to this one thing that I responded to. Thank you, honey. Let's see who we can raid. There was a lot of people on before, but let's see. Okay, it's cut down a good chunk. Now it's time for the rider dies. I should have raided Afro when he was doing the, the, the cave story though, because now we're like way too far into cave story for me to want to raid it. I'm so sorry to rid you of cave story. I think all those shirts are AI generated now. Oh, that too. Yeah, this was fun stream with you. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, wait, Root's on. What are you doing, Root? What you doing, buddy? You're scrolling. You're looking at journals. Habanichi Teko. Or Techo? Techo? I don't know. These are, oh my god, those are expensive. Okay. Oh no, an ad's about to start. No, I didn't hit snooze. I thought the ad was already playing. No, let's wait anyway. Let's see if what Root will do after this. Wow, I just realized how cute their overlay is. I haven't seen that in a minute. I've been missing out. Oh, that one's pretty. Oh, I'm cold. Is there anyone else I'm considering? I gotta refresh. That was this morning. I know the people that were on then aren't on now. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I could raid that one person that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, wait, Nekua. There's a Nekua. Hold on. Let's do Nekua. Nekua is adorable. You're gonna stream Silk Song? Probably when I'm done with Hollow Knight, the first one. Is Silk Song out? When does it come out? Wow, their character is so cute. September 4th. Ah. I'm probably not gonna play it on release, I'll be honest. I wanted to play more Hollow Knight. I'm just falling asleep. And it's pretty late, and I don't want to do any schoolwork tomorrow, but I probably need to, hopefully I do a little bit better mentally tomorrow, or I might stream if I don't. I'm not doing better, because I still have Monday. I'm sorry, I'm just staring at Nekua's character while we wait. Oh my god. Deep voice jump scare. I did not expect Nikio to sound that way. Holy shit. Alright. Same hits keyboard. Yeah. Raid Nekula. We have about 30 seconds left on the ad. Do, 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 do. Okay, the ad is over. Okay. And thank you guys for watching. I might see you tomorrow if I don't love myself. There's my socials. I don't know. I'm tired, bruh. I will see y'all later. Thank you guys so much for watching and supporting me. You guys are super sweet. Good night.